papaya. The way this song lives rent-free in my brain, y'all have no idea. It's so real all the time. Anytime I have a spare moment that something else isn't going on, it's papaya. Papaya. Hello, everybody. How's your Friday? Hope you're doing well. But you might notice something a little special about stream today. Whoever gifted me the calfskin coat in game had to cosplay it today. Had to cosplay it. If we're finishing the patches today, the Realm Reborn patches, we're gonna cosplay Mizo. You bet your ass. Hi Greyku, hi Coco, hi Meat Shield, hi Apocalypse, hi KL, hi Wanda, and Big Nasty Kale, who was here like hours ago. Welcome in. Day off work. Cleaning and drinking a michelada? I don't know what that is. Is it good? Is it alcohol? That will explain why I don't know what it is. It would explain a lot. I just have you really like the calfskin. Oh my god, it's so good. I don't have like leather pants. So I just kind of went with black leggings. I think they work. Little fit check. Little fit check. Little fit check today. It works. It definitely works. It definitely works. Looks awesome. Thank you. It's funny because my husband got me this coat like a few weeks ago. And I was like, wait a minute. That looks like the one Mizo just got. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna wear that today. I don't wear that today. Yeah, literally a few weeks ago. Cause for his job, Luke does a lot of shopping. So he always finds stuff. Some of the best glam is locked behind treasure maps, so if you want more, we should I like the idea of treasure maps. That sounds fun as heck. Nab some level 50 maps. Are maps like items you have to acquire and the only way to go there is if you have the treasure map? Because that's kind of cool. That's kind of awesome. Ooh, interesting. I should go on my treasure hunting arc. The Mizo cosplay, thank you, sis. I was just saying that I just happened to, like, Luke just happened to get me this coat like a few weeks ago. So I like literally didn't know this was going to happen. Just kind of worked out. Hi, Solitaire. Oh my god, 26 degrees? It is super hot there today. That's like straight up beach weather for where I'm from. Treasure maps are so fun. I want to get stuff. I like stuff. I like stuff. Really warm out of the blue? Oh, we're having a storm today. And it's really cold and rainy. Like, it is windy. It is so windy outside that I can hear the rain hitting my window. And it sounds almost like hail. It sounds aggressive out. And I don't want to go anywhere. And thankfully I don't have to. Did you send me your bad weather, Solitaire? That's not very nice. That's not very cash money of you. It's not very cash money. And then I think it's a little bit rainy tomorrow still, and then by Sunday, it should be really nice again. Should be really nice again. Want something similar with faux leather leggings? Yeah, I think like leather is nice. But like faux leather, I think is to the point now where it's pretty comparable. The bad weather wizard. You had to get 3 fans to stop the lenses from fogging? Oh no. That's pretty annoying. So I didn't really do anything today. Because of the weather. Like, I'm just like, I'm not even going out in my car to go to the gym. That's how bad it was. Not that it would have been, like, terrible for driving, but just having to get to my car, I probably would have gotten soaked. Which maybe wouldn't have felt that bad after the gym. But on the way to the gym, it is a deterrent. And I'm probably getting to the point in the season where I'm going to cancel my gym membership. Not cancel, but you can put it on pause. You can put your gym membership on pause for like anywhere from like 3 to 6 months. And I usually do that for the summer because I would prefer to do my exercising outside. I would prefer to just be active outside with the serotonin. Oh, snow and slush. Relatable. Relatable. We also just, like, skip spring these days, you know? Mizuno's real. Big fan. I know, me too. We all love Mizuno. Yeah, I never go to the gym in the summer. It just doesn't happen. I like running outside. I like biking. I like swimming. I would rather do that. I would rather do that for sure. Hopefully combine consistent diet with the VR gym. Oh, VR gym. That's pretty cool. I'm lucky that the gym we have that's close by, it's a Good Life. So it's like really well equipped. It's also huge. So even when it's pretty busy, it's not hard to find machines and it's not hard to avoid people. So I very rarely have to work out close to someone else. And there are a lot of, like, muscly dudes there, but for the most part, it's chill. Like, I've never had any issues with people being, like, weird. Except with, like, the occasional old man that I've caught, like, ogling young women. Like, there was one time I was using one of the massage chairs, which is near the front, close to the, treadmills. And I was in the massage chair. And there was a guy on the treadmill. Oh, sorry. There's like treadmills and then there's a row of ellipticals behind them. So the old guy was on the elliptical and there was a like super gorgeous, like beautiful woman who was running on the treadmill right in front of him. And he literally got on the treadmill directly behind her. And bro was not even trying to hide it. He was full on like mouth agape, gawking at this poor woman, and she didn't know, right? Like, she couldn't see, but I could see that. So I stared at him. I just, like, full on, straight down the barrel, no blinking, stared at him until he saw that I could see him. And he, like, immediately got off the elliptical and left. So, that woman will never know what I did for her, but I'm glad I did it. Because I was just like, I gave him the little head shake and everything. Yeah, treadmill time is over. Treadmill time is over. Or, like, occasionally, like, there'll be an entire row of machines and, like, old guy will pick the machine directly next to me. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, you can pick literally any other machine. Social distancing. Respect my bubble. And as soon as I got off because, like, this was, like, on the bike. I was on, like, the stationary bike one time. Literally, as soon as I got off of the bike, he left. And he wasn't even on the machine for, like, 2 minutes. So I'm like, what are you doing? That's not even a good warm-up. And then there's the cowboy guy. I like the cowboy guy. I don't know how he does it, but he works out in jeans and a cowboy hat. I could never. Working out in jeans sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard in my whole life. My boss is the same age as me. When we were both working once, an old man handed her a business card and said, "Need a place to stay? Call me." Ew. Full address with name and mobile number, I'm bringing that thing right to the cops. I'm bringing that right to the cops. Yeah, jeans do not seem like comfy workout pants, especially for someone who you know, presumably has a penis. Like, that seems super uncomfortable. Like, there's no breathing, there's no, like, wiggle room, there's nothing. He's banned from a lot of shops now? Oh, I love that. I love that. This is why community is so important, right? Like, if you have a neighborhood where you kind of know each other, everyone keeps an eye out for other people and their stuff, so that's really nice. And I think like a big reason why kids used to sort of play outside in huge roving droves was that everyone was sort of keeping an eye on them in their own way. And obviously, like, there were a lot of problems. And I think we stopped relying on community to help solve them because people just got too scared. Which is valid. That's like your kids, right? But now we like punish parents for kids like being on their own sometimes. And sometimes there's no alternative. Definitely want to try the gym at some point, but I just need to ask my friend if I can have a free day there. Yeah, I think it's really easy. Like, most gyms have some kind of free trial available if you do want to try it out before you commit. And yeah, being able, because like mine's a 24-hour gym too, so if I wanted to go at 2 a.m. I could, and it would probably be super dead if I went then. Like, I usually don't go to the gym when I'm working either, because the only times I could go would be times when it's going to be really busy because it's other working people. It's like other working people when they can go. Accessible ones weren't so uptight about cancellations in the US side. Yeah. Like, I think Good Life might be a little bit like that, but because I can put it on pause for like large periods of time, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We still have roving bands of kids. I've had my neighbor's mom tell me to tattle on her son when he gets into trouble. I'm glad. I hope that mentality is kind of coming back, maybe. Hopefully, anyways. Sign up online with 3 clicks and then cancel. To cancel, they said a certified snail mail letter? That is so annoying. That's low-key a little evil. Yeah, mine's about the same, Solitaire. Mine's about that much a month. And that's with a discount through my union. But I get, like, the saunas and, like, free towel service and, like, I wouldn't use it, but I could use the tanning booths if I want. I've thought about using the tanning booths because it seems, like, really convenient to sort of get a base tan. But the amount of, like, risk that you jump for skin cancer is, like, tremendous. Like, it's not even worth trying it even once. So I'm like, maybe not. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe not. Maybe not. Best part about the gym is the Warhammer shop is next door? Well, if you need motivation to go to the gym, there it is. It's right there. Because you're like, I don't really want to go to the gym, but I do want to go to the Warhammer shop. So then you're like, well, I might as well go to the gym while I'm here. So, like, that's actually... Because, like, my gym is close to... It's close to our grocery store, which is really nice, because sometimes I'll go to the gym, go to the grocery store, get what I need, and then go home. Because I don't really like going out for, like, one thing. You know? I don't really like going out for one thing. I like... If I have to get stuff, I wanna make the most of my time outside the house while I can. Hi, Von Giggles. How you doing today? I like your little dancing cat. That's one of my favorite emotes on the internet. Or people would go to the gym if they had confidence in what they were doing. Boger had it right. Take your friends to the gym and help them. Aww. That's so sweet of Boger. Having a gym at work is nice. That would be nice. Technically, when I work on Shorzy, there is a mobile gym, and I've heard rumors we're allowed to use it, but the mobile gym isn't always at the office. So maybe during prep, I would be able to use it. I could ask. Because that would be really convenient if I could use the work mobile gym. And I'm pretty sure that's like Jared Kiso's mobile gym, which is pretty funny. Sorry, I just saw an SK tweet that she knows how to word a tweet. I will just put it that way. She knows how to get the attention. But yeah, having a gym at work would be amazing. But I do have weights at home too if I need to. Oh no, immuno unpoggers person. I've rarely left my house since COVID lockdowns. Yeah, because it's still out there. Like, COVID didn't go away. We just kind of like opened everything up and stopped testing people, and we're like, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. It's so not fine. They're like, you know, if old people and immunocompromised people die, then it wasn't meant to be. Still terrified of getting it? Not caught it yet, knock on wood. You are so lucky. Taking every single shot available, same. 2 squat racks, cable machine. Oh my god, that's actually a really great setup. Oh, 3 times? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I thankfully got it after I was vaccinated. I think it was after 3 of the shots. And literally, so Luke was on tour with Letterkenny in the US. It was his last day in the US when he caught it. And he was sick, but he didn't test positive for COVID. So he came home and he's like, I'm sick, but like, it's not COVID. So like, we weren't safe. We hugged, we kissed, we shared a bed. And the next day he tested positive and he was like, fuck. And I caught it too. Like, I tested positive, but I didn't get sick. Like, I had a sore throat for like a day or two, but that's it. That's all that happened to me. And he had to sleep like sitting up for like a week because he was just so congested. Like, he couldn't breathe if he was laying down. So he had it pretty rough, but I was okay. I live in a really popular UK holiday spot. Oh, the tourists. The tourists bring it. That's so sad. That's so sad. He caught it now as the long version. Does he believe in vaccines now? Or is he still like, nope, my natural immune system is better, blah, blah, blah. I didn't approach this. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it'd be kind of a touchy subject at that point. Yeah, the beauty of marriage is that you share everything, including gross, icky viruses. And it's like, we were safe, right? Like, he tested, it was negative, and then just the next day, bam, positive, and it's not fun for him. I just say I got all my shots. Smart. 5-hour debate as qualified hardware developer to convince my birth father you cannot have nanobots injected. It's wild what people believe. Like, the amount of times I've heard people say that the mRNA protein can change your DNA. When that, like, if you, like, understand mRNA, that doesn't even make sense. I have a friend who works in biology, and she works with mRNA proteins, and she's like, people who think that this, like, can, like, change your brain, she's like, I can't even move the protein from like one petri dish to another without wearing a full hazmat suit, because if you breathe on them wrong, they fucking disintegrate. Like they're not tough little guys. Like they're fragile, and they're literally just a messenger. All the doomsday eclipse people, okay, but that's normal. People have been doing that for thousands of years. That's just human nature. I'm older, I know more. No, you have outdated information. That's what that means. If the Nano machines are anything like the Metal Gear Solid ones, I would love that. If they're anything like the Red Eye from Cowboy Bebop, I would not love that. I would not love that. I really want to buy like 100 blow-up dolls and set them loose with helium behind the church. I hope you do someday. We are joining Mizo in the bad boy era. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hi, Prince. How you doing today? And like, I had this jacket before I even knew this outfit existed in the game, and like, obviously before Mizo had it. It just kind of worked out that way. Like, okay, if you don't understand what mRNA does, so the cells in your body, right, they have jobs. And in order to do those jobs, they need to send messages to other parts of the body so that they can also do their job. So they can receive, like, give and receive messages. Now, the problem is, the nuclei speaks Portuguese, and everything outside the nuclei speaks Spanish. So they're close, but they're a little bit different. So the mRNA protein is basically what the nuclei sends out to deliver messages to other cells to tell them to do what they need to do. It's like a translator, more or less. So when you're getting a vaccine with an mRNA protein, it's literally just a message to your cells on what to do if they encounter that virus. So in a way, it's safer than an actual dead virus because you don't actually have the dead virus in your system. It's literally just telling your body what to do. I wasn't expecting the language analogy. I'm into this. Okay, so I follow a scientist called Dr. Raven on Twitter. She's Dr. Raven, the science maven. She's amazing. And that's how she explained it. I was like, this is so good. I am committing this to memory because I'm going to have to explain this to people someday. And I want that message to get out there. So not me, not my analogy, Dr. Raven, the science maven, telling people how vaccines work. Especially the mRNA vaccine. Parich, hi Rareberry, how you doing? So yeah, it's like the nuclei and the cells speak a slightly different language, and they need that. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Do you ever switch cosplays mid-stream? I think I've done that once. But it's usually like a casual cosplay situation. I don't know if I would do a full one. I did have a Halloween week where I did a different cosplay like every single stream, and that was pretty fun. Thank you, Rayberry. Thank you. I matched my Warrior of Light. You'll see when we get into the game in a moment. I wish our bodies had developed a better immune system response, and fever, swelling, and mucus should clear this right up. That's what I'm saying. It's sort of like, sometimes when you get sick, the symptoms are the virus or the disease or whatever it happens to be. But some of the things are straight up just your body trying to fight it off. And I guess heating up and stuff makes sense, but still, it doesn't feel very good. Oh, thanks, Turjo. Here, have some tonsils. They will almost certainly not cause problems. Would you like an appendix? Are you my biker grandma? I am Mizo. I'm doing a little Mizo cosplay today. Do a little Mizo cosplay. Yo, Coco, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. 100 biddies for this old biddy. Your tonsils removed when you were 11? I still have mine for sure. They've never really caused me problems. My body flatulates rainbows when it's fighting off invasions? True story. True story. Oh my god. I always forget that Pink Mercy is global. Like, those emotes are global emotes. Tonsils are actually pretty good. Yeah, if they actually work correctly. You have to have an emergency? Oh, yeah, if you're getting tonsillitis like every other month, I can see why you might want to get them out of there. But body, we also can't survive at 104 Fahrenheit. Have a kidney. I have two. I have two. Actual Overwatch players can never get it again. It's so tragic. And I get why people want to bring it back. I just don't think it's ever going to happen. Because, like, if you do bring it back, then you have all the people who are like, it was supposed to be exclusive. And I'm like, I don't care. I honestly don't care. But, like, at the same time, we don't know what the contract was, you know, like, to bring it back. So they just might not be able to. Could they just do another breast cancer fundraiser? Maybe they do that with another, like, a new skin. Aardvark pays off. I'd be in this supposed to be clues. Yeah, like, and personally, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if people got to have it again, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Bring back the Mercy skin. The pink Mercy skin was only for a breast cancer fundraiser that they had like several years ago. I can't even remember which year it was. Maybe purple for women's shelters? Yeah, we really could. But like, it doesn't even have to be a Mercy skin. They could do another pink skin for another hero. If they really wanted to go there. It is several years old. It was a great event. It really was. I'm really sad I never got the shirt, but I do actually have Pink Mercy on my account. I actually do. I think the sound effects are really cute. I would probably wear it more often if I didn't think the bangs were like a little ridiculous. I also have Pink Mercy. Ooh la la. Y'all are exclusive. What's up, Foggazer? How you doing? I like wearing Pink Mercy and playing Mercy like total garbage. Oh, I love that. I'm picking Pink Mercy and playing the worst Mercy in the world. Yeah, because they're like, I'm better than you and I don't have Pink Mercy. The universe is not just. There is no God. Yeah, where's our breast cancer awareness Junkrat skin? Because men can get breast cancer. Men do have breast tissue. I literally said I play Sombra on every hero. Huh. That's gotta be true. Like, if you have a main, or if you're like a one-trick, maybe you play other heroes like your one-trick. Because I've definitely seen Ashe mains, when they pick up Widow, they play Widow like Ashe. They rush their shots, they're not very patient. They're trying to play like they have a shotgun and not a sniper rifle. Grown woman dressed like a child. I don't mind the pigtails as much. It's just the bangs are a little weird for me. Hello, Kelsey. How you doing today? You play Kiri like Ryan? I'm not sure you're supposed to do that. I'm not sure that's supposed to work that way. Cosplaying. Yes, we are cosplaying Mizo. Because we got the calf skin outfit. Grown women never wear pigtails unless they want to get tipped because they're a waitress. Which is very disturbing if you think about it. Not for the women. I respect that they get their bag, but the fact that they get more tips when they wear pigtails is disturbing. Yes. What's up, Joey? How you doing today? What? Grandma, please, what? That is the truth. That is the truth. I only don't wear pigtails because I don't have enough hair. I used to like, when I had really long hair, I would wear braided pigtails because it's really comfortable when you're working out and stuff. Yeah, I also would do the low pigtails, but it's also like, I get headaches really easily if I put anything on my head. That's why I don't wear a headset anymore, because I would just get headaches if I was streaming for a really long time. I could never wear my hair up even now, if I dry my hair downwards and I try to use like hairspray or whatever to style it up, if I don't style it up from wet, it will hurt. It will eventually hurt. I just have a sensitive baby scalp. You don't look like a grandma, you look very young. That's ageist. How old do you think I look? I like it when people guess. Turjo, I want to see the pigtails. I want to see the pigtails. Don't consult the bot. That's cheating. That's cheating. Can you help me with something? It's serious after the live? No. I do not know you. So I don't think I can help you. I thought you were maybe late 30s this whole time. Give me your jeans. Oh, I am late 30s. I am 38. I am 38 years old. The bot lies. Yes, I said the bot lies. The bot, the bot, yes, the bot lies. Yeah, it's just a different age every time. Less than 287, but more than 20 is my guess. Come on. Ooh, 32, let's go. Turn 34. Wait, are we like a 30s gang chat? Because I love that. I love having a mature chat. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I love hanging out on Twitch. But I don't typically spend a lot of time in super spammy Zoomer chats. Not that there's anything wrong with Zoomers. It's just like not usually my kind of conversation. I don't mind fun spammy chats once in a while though. 33, 39. I am 22, not a 30-year-old. You are fairly mature though. It's me, Mario. How's it go, Mario? How you doing today? Wait, if you're here, is Poison stream over? I was hanging out there earlier. Do you like how laid back these chats are? Yeah, I like starting stream with a good just chatting segment. Giving people time to like roll in, especially because I'm doing MSQ, right? Not everyone can show up at the beginning of stream, so chatting a little bit means people might miss less. Friends with a Zillennial? Wait, Zennial? Wait, are they called Zennials? She throws me off sometimes when she uses Gen Z slang into her streams. Yeah, sometimes I catch myself using it too. So is a Zillennial like someone millennial, like on the cusp of Gen Z? Because I'm a millennial, for sure. Oh, they're the in-betweenies. In-betweenies. Young punks, get off my lawn. Millennials, rise up. Yeah, they grew up with both. I have heard Zillennial before. I've just not heard the Zennial one. Ooh, Sephiroth's theme, but lo-fi. This gives me chills. This is good. Part Gen Z, but I do not do not call me a Zoomer. I don't mind Zoomers. There are just certain parts of content creation where Zoomers, I'm like, it's okay to have a life outside of, like, not everything in your life has to be content. Not everything in your life has to be content. And I say that with all the love in my heart, you know, because I get it as someone whose life ends up being content in a lot of ways. There's a lot I keep to myself, or like sometimes I like just being in the moment and not taking photos or video to share. It's mine. It's in my memory. And that's good enough. And I think sometimes when you're like growing up, constantly aspiring to be like a hit viral content creator, you are trying to be something that you think people will like, and you maybe haven't spent a lot of time figuring out who you actually are. But that's part of growing up. And I think eventually people will grow into that. Loving the jacket, thank you. You'll see in a minute when we load up the game. I wore this today because someone gifted me a very similar outfit for Mizo in the game, and I'm very happy about it. I love it so much. Can't imagine not living through the pre-cell phone days. Yeah, because I didn't have a cell phone till like college, and even then, all you could do with it was make calls and texts. But I have been a very online person since I was like 11 years old, though. Because even when the internet was super new, I didn't have a lot of IRL friends. I was bullied a lot. So a lot of my first friends and relationships were in like chat rooms like MIRC and just online chat rooms. So it's like, it's not like I'm opposed to kids like growing up online, because I did. They'll never know what boredom really is. And I wonder about the consequences of that, you know? Like, I don't think that we need to like scale back technology, because every single time something happens, there's like the doom and gloom. Like when we had books, people were like, oh, the kids are never gonna talk to people. They will read books, blah, blah, blah. And then TV, and they're like, oh, people aren't gonna read anymore. And it's like, calm down. I still read. It's on a screen. It's a Kindle. I don't read paper books because I find them hard for my little hands to hold. But for me, now that and I think it's like, I've been told from my therapist that ADHD can get worse as you get older, and I feel like I am in that category. But I've always had to have something on in the background for me to be productive. Otherwise, I just like can't focus. So I don't know if maybe society has evolved in a way that ADHD has become more prominent, or maybe we just have more information about it. Or if I've just always been this way. Cause like I've just always, that's how I got through school. I would be doodling in class so I could pay attention. But I do think that, especially with how algorithms work, they want you to continue watching. They want it to be quick. They want it to be easily digestible. It's why TikTok, like long form content on YouTube, still exists. But I feel like that's not the majority of people who watch YouTube even now. They're not watching, you know, 1 hour plus videos typically. They're watching small, like 10 to 20 minute videos. And the algorithm wants that because it wants you to consume more in a shorter amount of time. So I do think that there's some nature versus nurture stuff happening. I just don't think it's the full picture all the time. Someone with high functioning autism, I find the need to always have something in the background. I didn't know that was also an autistic thing. That's interesting. Because I have been, and I don't know if this is something I can get diagnosed through my therapist or not. I've been wondering if I do have like ADHD, which is like autism and ADHD, because I have come across a few friends who are like that. And I'm just like, this is very relatable. This is very, very relatable. I'll put up with this Dr. K. I don't even know who that is, because I don't really watch that. Short form content really sucks you in and time passes so fast. Yeah, because you're like, you know, it's not like an hour long video and then you're like, well, that was good. Because typically you're not going to like load up another hour long video. Maybe some people do. I'm not one of them. But with short videos, you're just like scroll, 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 scroll. And then 2 hours have gone by and you're like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Yeah, now it's 60 separate 1 minute long videos. Even for like tutorials and stuff, if it's not like 2 to 10 minutes, I'm not watching it. If it's 20 minutes long, I was like, this is going to be 90% of them talking about something else and not helping me with my problem. But that's just me. That's just me. So I don't even watch TikTok. Like, I post to TikTok because it helps my streaming career and stuff, but I do not spend time on TikTok. I cannot. It's a rule. I just don't do it. I'm good an hour long in if it's highly informational. It would have to be like not a tutorial or anything, but like, I don't know, like a true crime podcast or something. I could probably just leave on. That's not too bad. I don't mind those being long. But it's just like I'm just not a big YouTuber. It's probably why I'm not good at making YouTube content, because I just don't really understand it. It's a sensory overload after like 5 minutes. It keeps me from getting sucked in. Nice! Good for you. Don't even have an account. That's the way to go, I think. Because my husband was not on TikTok, and then he made like a few little like food TikToks. Within a month, he was sucked in hard. And like now he's on TikTok all the time. He does TikTok lives. He does like TikToks for like activism and stuff, especially for Palestine. And I just could not. I just could not. Could not. I feel like, and it sucks because Twitter's like the least like profitable content creation space. But I feel like my brand of humor does the best on Twitter. Aside from like live content. Tried TikTok one time and very quickly repelled off the site because at the time, very loud, deep fried songs. No thank you. No thank you. And I feel like when I originally was on TikTok and was into it a little bit more, there was a lot of like fun trends. I liked the transformation trends. I liked the fun song and dance trends, or like the meme noises. I liked those. And I feel like a lot of TikTok has like strayed away from that. And it's a lot of just like repetition. Like people take the song and they do the same thing, and it goes viral because everyone's kind of doing it. And I just don't care for that. I just don't really care for that. Although I did get on mental health TikTok and ADHD TikTok and like gender euphoria TikTok. Those ones are pretty nice. I like it there. It's how I found out I probably have ADHD. Because it was this one TikTok. I don't know how I ended up there. I don't know how TikTok figured out before I did that I have ADHD, but it was this guy who has ADHD who talks a lot about his experiences, and he sort of like does these like talking to himself videos, like as if he's two different people. And the TikTok was, hey, you know how when you come home and you can't take off your shoes because if you take off your shoes, you will lose all your momentum and then you won't do anything for the rest of the day? And I was like, ugh. Wait, what did you say? Because long before I knew what ADHD was, I've always described myself as a momentum person. And that it's so hard for me to get going again once I've lost momentum. And it didn't ever clue into me that this was ADHD related because no one's ever explained it like that before. So I like that aspect. I like that aspect. Oh yeah, because most people who post to TikTok, it's just easy to post to YouTube Shorts. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. But then there's like a darker side of mental health TikTok where people just make shit up. Or even like pretend to have mental health things they don't actually have. So it shorts because once those are on, I am done for the day. Ooh, a group on Facebook for people with executive dysfunction. You could just be dysfunctional together. Or at least talk to people who get it. For me, I've helped like a lot of executive dysfunction, at least lately, it'll probably change by like letting go of my expectations. Because I find as soon as I put expectations for what I think success looks like, I almost don't want to start because I'm afraid it won't be as successful as I hope it will be. And then there's this weird pressure around it, and then I just don't want to do it. It almost happened with streaming, because streaming became my like actual income, which has never happened before. Streaming has always been a hobby for me, and now I rely on it for income, which is why we have the goals that we have here. And it almost killed it for me because I started doing things that I was like, I started thinking about it like content. I started trying to make content, and I wasn't happy because it didn't feel genuine or something like that. It didn't feel organic. It felt like I was doing too much, and I burnt out so fast. Like, I was really productive that month, but I burnt out so fast, and I started to dread going live because it was like I didn't know, I like lost my identity, you know, trying to do all these things. And for the last month, since I've kind of like let go of those expectations, I've had so much fun streaming. Like, I let go of like thinking like I have to do Overwatch all the time, even though I'm not having a good time with Overwatch right now. Started streaming more Final Fantasy, really enjoying the Final Fantasy streams, really finding that people in my community were really enjoying the Final Fantasy streams. And, you know, Final Fantasy helps us find new people as well. So it's been a really cool journey in that sense. And so far, I'm surviving. So thank y'all for being here and supporting me, because it helps me, and it helps me realize that I don't have to be something to be successful. I just have to like be me, I guess. Who's your biggest motivator to continue a streaming career? It was Fariha. I think Fariha was one of my biggest like inspirations to start. She's amazing. I look up to her all the time. She doesn't know how much I look up to her. She doesn't know. She knows. I tell her all the time. Yeah, her piano streams are so good. She's so talented. Luna, what are you doing with the 5 gifties? Thank you so much. Those are 5 new or returning grandkids. Hype that up, chat. Hype that up. Hype that up. You know what's weird? Because sometimes it'll like text the size 10-4 every single new sub. And then sometimes it's just like the 5 gifted alert, which is different. Twitch is weird. Twitch is weird. Twitch is so weird.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
But yeah, I'm having a really good time, and like a big thing for me is that sometimes like I feel like a stream goes well, but then afterwards I have this like second guessing moment where, okay, so like before when I was trying to create content, because I'm like, okay, I gotta get my YouTube off the ground if I really want to like get myself out there. There we go. For the boys. Thank you again, Luna. Oh god, that just emptied my brain of that thought. Poof, gone. All right, so sometimes I'm trying to explain this, and I feel like the explanation has to do with masking. And it's not like I was doing this intentionally, but when I was trying to make content, it was almost like I would go through the stream, and then at the end of the stream, I didn't really like remember how the stream went. It didn't feel like I was present for my own stream. And I was like, did people enjoy that? Like, was that a good stream? Because I really couldn't tell. But when we have stuff like this, where it's just like, we're talking to each other, I'm telling you about my feelings or like an experience that I'm having or like stuff that's going on in my life, and you guys are telling me stuff that's going on in your life and how your experience relates to my experience, that stuff feels pretty good. And I usually feel a lot better after those streams because it felt more genuine on my side of things. Where like other times, like I feel like I just blank on what happened during my stream, and I'm just like, man, like was I myself? Like was I like open enough? Like did people enjoy that? So I'm getting, yeah, like it's hard to explain, And I know probably on your end, like y'all don't really like notice anything and you probably thought the stream was great, but on my end, I was like, shit, who was I? Like, where was I? Like, why wasn't I present for that? Mentally playing for fun / versus to win, playing versus to make and that's like what I was struggling with the comp. Although yesterday's comp games were pretty good, my confidence took a huge hit this like season, right? Because I had just hit GM and I felt like I was finally improving in a meaningful way in Overwatch, and then Overwatch changed in a significant way. And I felt like I was still a good player, but that I couldn't make a difference. And I'm still figuring that out. I'm getting better, but I still haven't been rewarded with like climbing yet. So hopefully season 10 goes a little better for me. Stream for me is free therapy. Please don't replace streamers for actual therapists. Agreed. Like, it's fine if you find streams therapeutic. And like, obviously, I've had streams where, like Dipped in Poison, she's a lovely streamer. I love her. And I spend a lot of time on her streams, and she talks about mental health quite a bit. It's during one of her streams that I literally Googled the therapist that I have now, because I'm like, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm tired of putting it off. I'm just gonna find a therapist. And I love my therapist. She's amazing. And she's amazing. And it's funny because Poison was joking today about how her stream is therapy for like foreplay. I was like, that's so true. That's like so true. So, if you find streams therapeutic because streamer is talking about mental health issues, have you considered therapy? I promise therapy isn't scary. You just have to find the right one. Find one you vibe with. But yeah, we maybe should open up the game soon. Unless you guys want to continue the talks. Hitmasters bam mid-gold after the changes back in the day? Oh, it messed me up in and out of the game. It sucks. It sucks. Especially right now, it feels like way harder to climb than it used to be. And I get why they did that. I think maybe it's just a little too harsh. But I know, I feel like they're going to be tweaking stuff for Season 10. So I'm hopeful. Yeah, it's not one size fits all. And some people have been like, oh, I went to therapy and it didn't work. And I was like, you probably just didn't have the right therapist. If you already suffer from needing a lot of external validation, stuff like failing to reach a metric or self-perceived goals feels doubly bad. Yeah, it really does. And it's been hard for me because like we've talked about radical acceptance in therapy a lot. And to me at first, radical acceptance sounded like, I'm like, if you accept everything, how do you feel motivated to do anything? And I've learned that letting go of some of my expectations has freed me to just sort of enjoy what I'm doing, which has resulted in the success that I was trying to get when I was trying to force it, which is a little strange. Therapy's scary for guys? Well, I think a lot of guys just don't think they need therapy. Because I think they are socialized to feel like they don't have any emotions that they've bottled up. You know, like they don't even have the kind of self-awareness it takes to recognize that that's what's happening. It's a huge thing I love about raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Unlike other games, stats and stuff, there isn't anything baked into the game. No DPS meters, no death meters, just play. That's true. It's not like anyone can like look and be like, oh my god, our DPS got rezzed like twice during that. So there's nothing anyone can look at to like judge their teammates. And don't get me wrong, I think the scoreboard is useful in Overwatch, but I think no one knows how to read it properly. Undoing the idea that your motivation comes from the reward also helps with like burnout, and you start doing things because you really want to do them regardless of outcome. That is actually so true. And especially with ADHD, because you're a dopamine chaser, right? Because you don't make dopamine the normal way. So you're always looking for quick dopamine hits. But the problem with that is that reward stuff has diminishing returns. It's almost like your body gets used to it. So that's why a lot of positive reinforcement with ADHD is tricky, because it has less of an effect over time. So if you're like, yeah, if I do this, I get my little treat. But like after a while, the little treat doesn't really motivate you to do the thing as much as it used to. Motivating myself with stress, that's the other pitfall for sure. Like I read an article that was like ADHD people operate on like spite sometimes. Like sometimes spite is a better motivator than the like positive reinforcement. 'Cause you're like, that guy said I couldn't do the thing. Well, I'm just gonna do it extra hard. And you're like, oh. Okay then. But it works! Like, spite is an excellent motivator. But I don't know if it's healthy, necessarily. You ever do the thing that would get you to the brain treat, to the point that it's detrimental? Yeah. That's, again, where the burnout happens. Like, lately, I've been making some of the most, like, incredible art that I think I've made in years. And it's because I let go, and I just, like, enjoyed it. I have to do this or else I'm not a worthwhile person and everything is going to fall apart. Mm-hmm. I feel like Free has talked about struggling with that. And that's like why I often have felt like I'm not like a good content creator, because I don't really like tying my worth. No, how am I phrasing this? I don't really think I'm a good content creator because I don't like making content. I don't like making content. If content happens organically along the way as part of the journey, then that's fine. If I can look back at a moment and be like, you know what, that was really funny. I should make a TikTok out of that. That's different. Like I'll hit the clip button if like chat has a reaction, or if I found something really funny, I will make a clip. Like I can just hit the button and then I can review it later and be like, was that a good moment and like shareable? Yes or no. Content creation as a side project. It's my side hustle. It's my side hustle that I need to survive. Currently, anyways. Motivated by spite as much these days. I was back in the days of environment. Yeah. Like when people tell you can't, like in games where there are shitty, sexist weirdos who are like, we're losing a girl, I will play it 10 times as hard. And it's like, I'm always trying my best, but there's a fire that gets lit in me when that happens. Being a certain person achieving so I'd earn being likable or lovable, which is very toxic and not good. I get that. Like for me, I don't think I've ever had that I had to like achieve or like earn being likable or lovable in the sense of like feeling like I had to. It's hard to say because I was bullied a lot, right? It didn't really matter what I did or didn't do. Like I could be a good person, I could have gotten good grades, I could be nice, I could be this, I could be that, and they were still really, really mean to me. So like I, at a certain point, didn't care what other people thought, because like, you know, they would call me ugly, but I didn't think I was ugly. Like it wouldn't, and there was nothing I could do to like change how they felt. So, but it's weird because I did have people pleasing tendencies, and I still very much do, but it's related to me like fearing, I don't know, that I'm not perfect, I guess, or that I didn't react appropriately and that caused it. I'm always not enough or too much. Conditional love is traumatic, so true. That is quite the statement, but it is very true. A side project is not something essential to me, and exactly what makes me me. Excel in it because in a way, outcome helps my brain. Oh yeah, helps your main thing. I want people to love and respect me, so I need a high rank number to prove I'm worthy of those things. Yeah. But some people literally think that their rank number in a video game makes them a better person. And I'm like, man, that's weird. And that's the only reason why they would rank shame or they would, put someone else down for not being as good as them. Especially when it's not true most of the time. I feel like actual good players don't have that much of an ego. Is this a highly honored character? I know, and then you feel like you can't trust the feeling, which is sad. Level 86 on Final Fantasy 14 and I suck. You don't have to be good, though. All you have to do is have fun. Nice things that come with strings attached? Bingo! That's a big one for me. Because, I've always been a person who, because I was bullied, I never wanted other people to feel that way. So I didn't really care how people treated me, because for me, it said more about them than it did about me. And I learned that pretty early, because, a lot of my main bullies, they were only bullies to me when they were together. Whenever they were one-on-one with me, they didn't seem to have a problem with me at all, and they were actually quite nice. So I kind of realized that, I don't think anyone really hated me or, actually disliked me. They are all afraid of being the one who is bullied. So they all just kind of pitched in when they were together. So I was like, oh, this has nothing to do with me at all. That's something I learned really early on. But, when I did finally have, some of my first friends, which is, when I was, 11 to 12, and I was meeting people in, online chat rooms. And I was like, hey, no one here knows what I look like. No one here knows my grades. No one here can judge me on those really surface level things that seem to cause me a lot of issues in my real life. So it was really great making friends who seemed to want to talk to me. 17F California. Yeah, literally. ASL? ASL anyone? ASL? When I was 12, I don't think I ever lied about my age. I don't think I had a concept of why I should lie about my age online. So I didn't. And I had a very inappropriate, my first boyfriend was not a good age gap. I was 12 and he was 15, 16. Which is looking back on it, I'm like, holy shit, that was not okay that happened. That was not okay that happened. But that love with that person was very conditional. And we had met through a role-playing chat room. It was a Sailor Moon anime. I remember it was called Crystal Tokyo. It was Tokyo Chat. And, we had all met, all my friends, we kind of met through role-playing together, and we had this whole story, and I actually have journal entries of the story as it was happening, because I would write about it. And that was a trip to read through that. And I read through that recently. And that boyfriend, would constantly try to pressure me into doing sexual things. And I thought I was I'm 12, 13, 14, we saw each other for years. And I was I don't really want to do that. So I'd always say no. I would always turn him down. And if he didn't like my answer to something or something like that, he would freeze me out and he would go into dark mode basically. He would turn his profile picture black. He wouldn't talk about me to me for 2 weeks. And sometimes I wasn't sure if he was still alive, it was that kind of vibe. And despite that, I never got pressured into doing the things he wanted me to do. But I did learn that if I wasn't a certain way, it was my fault if something bad happened to people I cared about. And that definitely fucked with me, I think. And he was not the only partner I had that treated me that way. I was on preteenchat.com, made one of my best friends there. We stayed friends for a good 15 years. Oh my god, Kelsey. Are you serious? I'm so sorry. That's really scary. Early internet chat rooms. I think earlier internet chat rooms were definitely a different place. Ex-military. Yikes. I'm always a little wary of anyone who's military, ex-military, or in policing. I hope he rots in hell. You know what? It's very liberating when you can like embrace hating abusers. It's always like, for me, like one of my abusers, it was so liberating the day I decided, I was like, this guy is not redeemable. He's not sorry for what he did. He never will be. And I hate him. And if he was gone from this earth, I would not be sad. I would feel like nothing of value was lost. North Carolina? I've heard that it's like, that's a tricky place to live. Like, especially if you're queer. It's not the most progressive of states. Hi, Jaw Dropper. How you doing? I work with the veterans and it's 10,000% changed my perspective on the military. Man, and they don't give a shit about their veterans. It's so sad. People have lost, like, mental health and, like, limbs, injuries, and they don't get taken care of at all. Hi, Vildeer. How's it going? Playing new tech and DLC? Oh, waiting for Good Guy Doomfist. Yeah, Goodfist. Or do we call him Goodfoot? He's Goodfoot. Mirror Doomfist is Goodfoot. Actually, I think he's just Captain Akande or something. I think they just have their names. Would he just be Fist? I think so. The Fist. Is that a foot emote? Get out of here. Get out of here. Speaking of veterans, we should find out what's going on with the vets of the Dravanian Wars. The law. We must find the law. The Fist of Justice. Working as usual. We'll help you get through the work. Oh yeah, we gotta know more about Iceheart for sure. Trying to wrap up work. Let's go. Do you work from home, Coco? Like, or do you have a commute? Hi, Elle. How's it going? Hello, hello. Oh, good. Then once you're done work, then you're good to just enjoy stream. I love that. Go sleep, Turjo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the lovely chats. But yeah, it's been something I've been working through in therapy recently. Just like, especially when I get into conflicts, right? Because I do have very strong boundaries, and I also don't let people get away with shit. And that gets me into trouble because people tend to perceive me in a certain way, or they think I'm picking on them, when it's just like I'm upholding either the rules of the server, because it's often when I get into modding situations. I get perceived as the mean mod. And my therapist is like, you're not the mean mod. You're just the one actually holding them accountable. So you're gonna have a target on your back for that. And I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because I'm very perceptive when people are towing the line. And a lot of people be like, well, they're towing the line, so I'm not going to say anything until they cross it. But some people, all they do is tow the line in subtle ways over and over and over. And it kind of, in a way, pushes the line back a little bit each time they do that. So usually if someone's towing the line regularly, they're going to cross it. They're waiting for a moment to cross it. And if you don't sort of shut it down early, they're going to think they can. Because it's a thing where they test the waters, and they're like, they're secretly okay with this, they're just all afraid to say it. They're all just too afraid to admit that they agree with me. it turns into, yeah, they're finding out, they're fucking around, and like, I'm the find out, okay? Nobody likes the find out. Hi, Kikoya. I've never seen you as the mean mod. I used to get, like, when I was regularly a mod for Freya and I wasn't streaming as much, I was probably the top mod that other mods would get contacted and be like, Grandma is abusing her power. And I'm like, really? And they'll go running to Freya and be like, Grandma banned me and abused her power. And she's like, no, I agree with her. I agree with her. It's like, do you think streamers don't know what their mods are doing? Do you think streamers don't know? It's fun when people set me off because I'm secretly the mean mod. I love that. That means you're so strong. Had to take us right back now. Okay, welcome back, Solitaire. I hope you had a good break. Akuma? I think I remember Akuma. I hate everything you just said. And like, I feel like it's so rare for a mod to actually be on a power trip. Like, it definitely happens. And it's usually like, it's usually a mod who's donated a lot of money, right? So, and I find this happens with women or femmes on the platform more often, is they'll get that one mod who kind of bought their trust. And they seem totally fine until they have the power, and then they're low-key trying to run the stream. And they hold over that person because they're too, like, at that point, they're, like, almost too nice to say anything, and they're like, oh, this person supports me, like... And that's when it gets a little bit spooky. You seem very well-reasoned and trustworthy. That's what I think, too, but it doesn't ever turn out that way. Too big to fail. Yerp. Yerp. And it's just, again, I have strong boundaries and I hold people to account. And like when I don't back down. And I think in those situations I'm not always nice about it, but I don't think I should have to be. Like I shouldn't have to hold your hand when I know that you're towing the boundaries. My ATM, okay, you trust me and Twitch chat? That is so bold of you. Used to watch 4 to 5 Overwatch streamers, mostly Doom players. Wait, how many Doom players? Because I only know Quakedawn and like Havoc. Oh, I guess there's like Backstab Bud but I never watched any of them. It's weird though, because like the problem that I come into is like after the confrontation happens and the other person usually flips out and either like leaves or gets banned. I'm always like, shit, like what could I have done better so that situation didn't escalate the way it did? And most people are like, nothing. They're like, you handled it as best you could. You were reasonable and they weren't. But I still feel guilty. And I'm like, no, I should have been able to handle that so it didn't become conflict at all. And that's just not a reasonable expectation to have, you know? Like, conflict is gonna happen. And for some reason, my brain is like, if you had just handled it perfectly, it wouldn't have been a conflict. And I'm like, well, maybe that's not true. My therapist is like, why do you have so much grace for other people and not yourself? And I'm like, wait a second, stop that. Stop that right now. If they rage quit and leave, it probably had one foot out the door anyways. Yeah, and I mean, usually when it's that point, I've checked them on a few things, like, or the same thing a couple of times, and then they kind of, like, peace out, right? Like, one of the most recent ones was basically someone who told me that sexism can go both ways. And I was like, no. The definition of oppression is that no, like, both people can't be oppressors. That's not how that works. Power dynamics don't work that way. Oppression cannot be a two-way street, or it's not oppression. You can have discrimination, perhaps, that could go two ways, but it's not the same thing. And things like sexism and racism were coined very specifically to explain the experiences that people of color and women and femmes were happening. So discrimination is not the same as sexism. So I was trying to just explain to someone, like, cause I was like, hey, sexism doesn't go both ways. And they were like, oh, so you're saying that I didn't get fired from my last job because of sexism against men? And I'm like, yeah, I'm saying that. I'm saying you maybe were discriminated against. And like, you know, maybe they just thought you were an asshole. I don't know. Maybe that's why you got fired. But I was like, it's not sexism because women don't really have the societal power to hold over you. And maybe if you worked in like a woman-dominated work environment, maybe there's a somewhat microcosm, but it's still not sexism because they walk outside that building, they don't have that power anymore. They don't have that power. You could just go have a job somewhere else very easily. I love hearing when people understand how power dynamics work. And it's like a big reason why I feel like it's so hard to address things like racism and sexism and transphobia and Islamophobia and all this stuff is that people are so unwilling to accept that it's so normalized you don't even realize you're doing it. And it doesn't really make you a bad person that you were raised in an environment where you don't realize that it's oppressive what you're doing. But if someone tries to educate you and you're like, no, I'm a good person, I can't possibly be racist, you're blockading your ability to grow as a person. There's always 3 fights you gotta have before you can get to the topic. Oh my god. That's so true. And mini bosses are so annoying. They're so annoying. Nobody likes them. Nobody likes them. And it's like sometimes when I'm calling someone out on that kind of thing, I'm trying to make it clear to them, like, I don't think you're a bad person, but what you're saying is ignorant, and I don't think you understand that it is hurtful. And they just can't let go of the fact that they're like, well, if I was racist, I would be a terrible person. And I was like, well, only if you allow yourself to continue to do it, you know? Like, and I'm trying to help you with that, and you just won't let me. So I do think I have like a problem where I'm like, if I just explain it right, they'll understand. And it just never works out that way. And I end up feeling like I lay awake at night trying to think of other ways that I could have explained it. And I'm like, why am I wasting my time and energy? You know, like on an argument that is over, that they're never gonna see my way. And it just, I know that they're just derailing it. And I don't even think they are consciously doing that. But there are just so many talking points now for derailing conversations now that it's like, it's impossible to have like a good faith discussion. And that really frustrates me a lot. Also, hi Boom, sorry, I was on a bit of a tangent, but thank you for the compliment. Always baffles me if I switch over from online spaces and respect you share to IRL where people can't or don't want or haven't heard about those. It's always such a cultural shift. It's true. And then sometimes when you come across like what you used to perceive as like online attitudes in your real life, it's so weird. Because you're like, shit, I used to be able to have, you know, more genuine discussions with people face to face. But now it's kind of like online everywhere. And it's really anti-science and scary. Anti-science, anti-rationality, anti-critical thinking. And they think they're critical thinking, but they think that going against progression makes them smarter than people. Like they think like progression and inclusion and diversity is some kind of like weird tactic to make us complicit in, I don't even know what the fuck they think, but they think it's making us complicit in like, I don't know, docile, and I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I don't like how some people literally say anything that even slightly opposes a view as racist or sexist. Well, depends on what it is. Like, if I'm criticizing a white person for being ignorant or biased of another culture, and they imply that me calling them out on that is like racist against white people, like, yeah, that's not okay.
You wanna know what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo, Midnight, thank you for the huge raid. I hope your stream was well. Hello, my boy Max. Hello, raiders. My name's Grandma. We should probably get into Final Fantasy soon. We've been yapping for an hour and a half. I'm so sorry. I've been having a good talk today. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Pillow Naps. Welcome in, everybody. We are just chatting / Final Fantasy today. I am low-key cosplaying my Warrior of Lights. You'll see that in a second. But welcome in, hi, Solid Snake. Hello. I really like your emotes, especially because they have white hair, which I think is very cool. It's been a good chat. It has. I know! Somebody literally got me... it's called, like, calfskin jacket, I think, in-game. And I was like, wait, I have a jacket like that. I can just cosplay my Warrior of Light today. Ooh, are you getting in the zone? I love that. I love a good body doubling stream. Okay, let's open up the game. I'm gonna go pee real quick because we've been yapping. But I will be right back. Color palette, not of this world. God, I love Iridescent so much. For those who don't know, if you're new to the stream, this BRB screen is a drawing of my Warrior of Light. Her name is Mizono. Mizo for short. You'll get to see her in a second. I am back. You know, I never wear lipstick, chat, because I don't really like it on me. It really makes my gender dysphoria go brrr. But I even put on a little bit of lipstick to sort of match Mizono's lips a little bit more. And I didn't like it and I wiped most of it off, but it still stained my lips a little bit. So we still get the effect a bit. I don't have any more calf leather. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank God the sound works. We ended up using the Strife boots, which was just as good. Let's go, Mizo cosplay. Mizo cosplay. Look how good we look together. Aside from, like, obviously I'm missing the logo, but we're basically twins. We're basically twins. We're twinning. This is perfect, right, Zulk? I know. I know. Farmcraft gift. Oh, the true endgame. The true endgame. Sorry, I have cat hair or something in my nose and it's very itchy. Hopefully I think I can get it. Okay. The joys of having a cat. The fur is everywhere. All right, players in queue. You know what's really sad is, like, if I do want a full cosplay Mizono at some point, you could buy cat ears on Etsy or bunny ears on Etsy for like $40. If you want aura, like the aura like horns, it's like $200 to $300 sometimes to get good ones. And I'm like, this is so unfair. This is so unfair. This is oppressive to lizard people. Kafkin's jacket is pretty good. Well, I didn't see the urban coat, didn't I? I only saw this one. Oh yeah, we can turn off the music now. Because we'll have in-game music. Oh, I forgot. I was here. I'm at the old FC. At the old FC. I just slapped Midgar somewhere in his ass. I just slapped his ass. I just slapped his ass. Oh, hi, father. Haha. Hello. Your cosplay looks so cool. Thank you. Oh, did you bring your stepmom's cat hair home? I'm not surprised though. Oh, that's the urban coat? Okay. That's definitely more wintry. I like the fur on it. That coat gives me Final Fantasy VIII vibes. You're so much bigger. Look how tall you are compared to little Mizo. Little Mizo. It's quite nice though. It's quite nice. What town are you on? Oh, this is my FC. This is my free company. But we'll be heading to Mordona soon. We're going to Revenant's Toll. Because we're gonna hop right into MSQ, I think, because we've been yapping for like an hour and a half. Zouch. First time we will see the solo duty instead of the trial? Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Tataru. Wait. Okay, first of all, this Bun Boy is adorable. But second of all, I love this outfit. It's got Water Tribe vibes, right? It's got Water Tribe vibes. Wait, is this like miner gear? Is this a miner? Ah, crafting gear. Okay. Oh, Mizo looks so cozy in the crafting gear. It's so cute. It even has a little tail that looks like Mizono's tail. Look at that, the double tail. I gotta not get distracted. Thank you for the lurk, Mario. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, it looks like a Northern Water Tribe fit. That's what I'm saying. Yes. That was the Rami poncho? We have an ad, so I'm gonna wait to talk to Tataru until after the ad's done. The crafting and gathering sets all have good themes. Ooh, well that's good to know. It's very good to know. I just want to like stay here for a second so the thumbnail. Happy Friday, Ken. How you doing? Oh, I was gonna announce that this stream was sponsored by Minfilia's butt window and I forgot. Next time, Batman. Next time. But I want people to see. I want people to see the cosplay potential here. Alright, add over. We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Mizono. I have 101 things to discuss with Slothborn. What would your Yage say about that? Oh, he would probably turn red and, cough. And pretend he didn't hear anything. Out of politeness. I see you, father. You think you can hide from me with your pink name? I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Karthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding a room for an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for running of volunteers and for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who would answer the call to arms. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse. I love Tataru. I suppose I have to talk to people. How dare they make me talk to people? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I didn't turn down my mouse DPI to non-Overwatch settings. Oh, hello, mommy. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay away, well away from Ishgard. Wow. Well, that's just rude. Yay, Riol's here! Oh. What's Riol got to say to us? Bust by cool leather jacket, Mizo? I know, we match. It's so great. It's so great. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but ain't that what I want? That ain't what I want to talk to ye about. I need you. Wait, how do I do a pirate voice? I'm still struggling. But ye have like Pirates of the Caribbean. That's the only thing I can think of. I need you to cast ye mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. No, I'm trying to do. It's like cowboy. It's like weird cowboy British. A lad from Alamigo by name of Wilrid was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since then. Have ye? Have ye? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him all. British Popeye? Okay, I will try. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ulda. So now, of course, half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe that our company is a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, there's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and that and a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleating whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then, this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that this lad wanted to tell me something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumbled on, and I bet me good eye he ain't young Wilrid. Any road, I got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Mizono. See? This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Y'all keep showing up with your mounts and your fancy gill spewing mounts. Wait, where am I going? Not the wrong way, surely. Surely not the wrong way. Adventurous frontier hand. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I pledged myself to guard Revenant's Toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? What to do? It sounds like Santa's sleigh is following me around. Sounds like Santa's sleigh. Okay, this is nearby. Is it in here? Nope, do not. Father, you're wrecking my immersion. My immersion. Over here? It's like on top, maybe? Might have to fly. Oh, there is an up! There is an up. You bought it? 50 mil? How much gil do you have? I love getting lost in Revenant's Toll. Did you used to have to walk up here? Sell me blade to these guardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay me a fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Me watched like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with worse for a heavy purse. Alright, we got a couple. They seem to want money. Money we have, I think. Okay, the other one should be around here somewheres. Perhaps in this... the House of Splendors? Or it's a little lower, perhaps? 25 mil and then I bought a house, so that's gone. But you have a house! That's good, right? Where's the other one? It seems like it would be up there too. What did I miss? Whee! Maybe it's higher than I went the first time? Nope, that's as high as I go. Where is it? Where are they? Is it over here? It seems like it's lower, but I don't see anyone. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is there a door? Nope. Oh, sheesh, okay. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers, and I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in pursuit of a fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Hello, Michael Pulsefinger. I found you. Hello, hello. Oh, wind up Porsche. Don't wind up Porsche. Alright, back to Tataru. Nyong. Alright. I'm gonna ask that I get a little bit of breathing room when I'm doing MSQ. I don't mind y'all trailing behind a little bit, but I would like to be able to focus a little bit. If that's okay. Yeah, I know that I just had to like find it. There you are, Mizono. Did you sway any hearts? A few, a few. 1 or 2, eh? Well, I added to mine. That makes 3 or 4, not including Slothbard's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. I know I couldn't find the last one. It's okay. Let me suffer sometimes. Let me suffer. Tataru has a message for you from Alphanode. Oh, I've been so caught up in recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphanode. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ulda to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyways, you best make your way to Ulda, or you'll be late. Alphanode said he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Thank you, Tataru. Alphanode asked that you join him on the Royal Promenade. Don't worry. Software and I can handle the preparations here. Now get going. Wouldn't do to keep the Alliance leaders waiting. No, I just wanted to pet. I want to do pet. Thank you. Damn. That's some cool gear. Alright, to Ulda. To Ulda? Oh, I can just use the map. That's usually easier. We will take you where you want to go. I've spawned next to many cuties. Alright, we'll use Aethernet because holy fuck. Walking anywhere in Ulda is terrible. Someone let me crash on their Garuda couch? Ooh. I bet Garuda couch is cool. How did you beat... You beat me here? God damn it. God damn it. Well, that's pretty. We're never gonna get to MSQ, guys. I'm sorry. Oh. No, but this is so pretty, though. Miso just looks good in everything. Miso just looks good in everything. It's not fair. Snatch my house from me? Oh, no way. Yeah, if you don't log in after a certain point, you have to like go to your house, right? Or they take it away. That's wild. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks, but I had hoped you'd proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time. It seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The alliance leaders are already seated within. Let's join them, shall we? Cutscene, cutscene. Yeah, you'd almost have to have an email.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
My husband.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
I'm assuming you mean Raban. Oh, Kale, you have a type. I get it.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
I mean, I didn't think they would stop us because the Crystal Braves are kind of like their own thing.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh, he's so that has some vitriol. He has some attitude right there. He's like, yeah, I kind of hoped for a little bit more than hopes and prayers, guys.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many.
Yeah, keep your fucking thoughts and prayers. It's not gonna help us against dragons, okay?
We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
Also, hi, Frenchie.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
He's so little. Fucking Teleji.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No, Alphino, did you not listen to anything they just said? Also, hi, Lucky J.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
We're just saying, we got our own issues too.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
They're like, yeah.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Listen. Less than an hour ago, Ishgard would not have lifted a finger to help any other countries in Eorzea. So I kind of get where they're coming from.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
I do also think Alphinaud has a point in that, like, once the dragons fell Ishgard, do we really think they're gonna stop there?
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest.
Now, if only Ishgard had joined the Alliance.
If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Dragons don't care about your borders or your feelings.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
He's like, I am taking deep breaths, I am calm, I am diplomatic.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming
here
you
we go.
haven't already. Your
Here we
fellows
go.
served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
They're like, hey, Mizono, you want to take care of this? Like, I guess.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
That's not my
Your
babies.
Grace?
I forgot. Forgot about what she's going to do.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Robon doesn't know, though. Robon doesn't know what she's planning. At least I don't think so. You think he suspects something's up, though? What's she planning again? She's gonna, like,
Is Her Grace not
get rid of
feeling well?
royalty in Ulda.
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
Wait, does the lady in waiting have the same voice actor? Abdication, stop it. That's the best. That is the best, thank you.
I see. Carry on.
I know that's the same voice actress as someone. I don't know if it's Nanamo though. I have no idea what's going on. Just point me towards the thing you need killed and I will do the thing. I will do the thing. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of unestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Orshafa and Sir Emeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Nilbert, what news? The assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. The unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Mizono, I'd have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Dragons also don't care about your timelines, apparently. They're like, fuck your timelines. Oh. Wait, I can finally see over here. Why does Ishgard look like a uterus? Why does Ishgard look like a uterus? Am I wrong? I never noticed that. It's a very uterine shape. If I do say so. I don't like to think about it. It's a little awkward. The fallopian tombs of Corthus. File it under things I have never noticed and will be unable to unsee. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? It's what I get for having a very visual brain. You're the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent? Then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, but for the present I would have you join them. That is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. I must go to Ultimate Prague. Oh, have fun, El. Thank you for stopping in. The back of a fat Moogle mount looks like undulating boobs? Okay, well now I need to see that. Wait, where am I going? I realized I didn't actually... Okay, it's over here. Didn't actually properly pay attention. I was like, that's not a fat Moogle, but... It's a chubby chocobo. Cities no longer have two different maps. Did they used to? Oh, well that doesn't look good. Should summon my chocobo friend. Aww. Midgardsormr finally decided to perch. I usually beckon him when I first load into the game, and it takes a good hour for him to settle in. He's lucky he's cute, because he's kind of annoying. You sense a hostile presence. Get him. Is my casting faster? I feel like I've been casting Holy a lot faster than before. Ow. Oh, it's literally just me. Oh my god. Damn dragons! There's so many dead people already. That's not good. Wow, that is a crevasse right there. The Sea of Clouds. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. I can't go over there, can I? I will never get used to that thing. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to go somewhere else to defeat more Dravanians? Shit. I thought I was like, man, that was easy. That was so easy. Alright, can I go high enough to go over this? Thank God. Over the hills we go. I wonder what Iceheart is up to right now. Oh god, there are so many here. I feel like I'm about to sense a hostile presence. Oh. That's a lot of dragons. Nope, it's not that one, this one. I'm fine, this is fine. I'm so zoomed in. Oh, did I accidentally attack that? That's not great. More? The Horde Commander, you say? Alright, now we report back to Marseille. That looks like a big piece of Allegan technology sticking out of that building. Or rock, rather. Bow, 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 bow. A little baby behemoth. It's pretty cute. Well, that's interesting. Is that a summoner? Looks like a summoner thing. Because it didn't have a name over it. So I was like, that's not a minion. What news, adventurer? Reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils? Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in battle to come. Sir Marcelin wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Ishgard. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the City of Clouds, a bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form a barrier we call Daphnen's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus the dragons are now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainders of the wards, the winged devils would be free to swarm the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask that you and your comrades to accompany our defenders to the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? It's Thancred! And Y'shtola and Papalaima and Ida. The scions of the 7th Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we will be sure to give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray, speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. We, the scions of the 7th Dawn, have learned to nod in unison. Oh, is this a duty? Is this a solo duty? Okay. Let's go. Time to doot. Oh. Oh. It's Solo now. Oh god. It's Han Solo. Dragons. Dragons. Wait, we actually get to fight? With Thancred and Y'shtola? That's pretty cool. We claim victory! Accept the fury into your heart and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Okay. Do I have to, like, defend my friends? Like, do I have to...
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I should make it quick.
Wait, the voice acting? That's so cool. Oh god, no. Oh no. I'm gonna heal. Oh shit. Focus your attacks on the armored dragon. The trial was horrible. That need more than thick hides to prevail over us. Can I heal them? They're fine, but... Oh, Y'shtola can heal too. Nice. What's up, Crossel? Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, no! What are we supposed to do here? Everyone fall back! Fall back now! Fall back to avoid. Okay, we speed. Young sprouts these days. They don't know what we had to go through. Oh, I think everyone's gonna make it.
To me.
Oh? Ooh, that still hurt. Are we fight the big dragon? Do not let it reach the barrier. Hold your ground. I can't even see it. Oh. All I can look at is his feet. Hi, Astel. Booty observer. Are we supposed to be in the circles or what? Ow. Genuinely don't know what I'm doing. Orange circle bad? Okay, I thought so. But then there were some people standing in the orange circle. Okay, Y'shtola seems to know when to move. I'm gonna watch her. Why not? Okay. The first ward has been breached. Never trust another player, but Y'shtola is AI. Fall back and regroup. This battle is not yet lost. Now. Whee! Ah! Ah! Oh no! See two things here. Mizona, fall back and we will help the others guard the ward. Okay. They mean to defeat us with sheer numbers, then. Will they?
No moving back.
I am so scared. There's so much going on. I should defeat this guy quickly. Then we can focus on the big guy. I shouldn't be tanking this, should I?
This one'll sting.
Ooh, this one will sting. Wait, was that Ida? Oh, brace yourselves. Ow! Oh, that hurt. You just whooped that dragon's ass. She's incredible. We must defeat that champion at all costs. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the look of this. You need arrow back. Ida is a boss. Oh shit. Ah! Ah! The healing is so good. Oh. Okay, I should know better than to stand there, I guess. Oh, yee! Flames. The second ward has fallen. That's not good. Hello, Mizo. Battle back. There's nothing left to be done here. Oh shit. Did I fail? Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, please, Regen. Save me, Regen. You don't have matters well in hand here, Misono. You must go and see to the final ward. Must I? Hold your ground, this barrier fall. Ishgard shall be awash in flame.
Know your point.
Oh, fuck. Help, help, I need an adult. Ow. Hold nothing back. I shall not. Oh man, he's got like half his health left. Our enemy is not without weakness. Keep it up. Where is the weakness though? This is looking very bad. Ow! Oh! Ow, 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 ow. This is looking so bad. The barrier strength is 5%. We must end this now. This is not happening. Wait, are they? Nope. Lucia the Radiant. Is she ever? This is not good. That barrier's down, isn't it? No, it's still up. Okay. Woo! This is so crazy. No. That looks like death. We are the shield that keeps the Holy See. Should it cost us everything, they shall not be suffered to pass. Let us show them the strength of Ishgard's finest. Knight's Resolve? Oh my god, what is she doing? Oh my god. Damn, this infernal heat. This is insane. Oh my god. Lucia is so cool. She's fucking holding back a dragon. Alright, Holy See, you win this round. Her failure, yeah, we gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. Ishgard will not fall, not today. We must not falter! Oh, we're so close. Oh, thank God. Is she a paladin? Oh my God, so cool. Imagine being a dragon and you lose a fight to all these tiny ant people. Like, I'm pretty sure that thing could eat me in one bite. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Thank you, wrinkly elf man. I'm the warrior of light. I bet it would be delicious. Oh, I probably should just keep it. Oh, it's Estinian. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of that stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. Don't! Estinian! Why are you taunting the dragon? Why are you taunting the dragon? You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. Talk shit, get hit. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. Okay, that's kind of weird, though. That's a little weird, Estinian. Don't poke the dragon. Whew, that was a crazy fight. Okay, I have a thought. The fact that they refer to the barriers on the bridge as was it Daninoff's collar? It's interesting to me because I'm like, is this built over like a dragon? Did they build their thing like on the body of a dragon? Don't answer questions that I ask, chat. Don't actually answer them. I'm just thinking out loud. Questions are rhetorical. Mizuno, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my braves were not found wanting. Oh my God. Is little Alpha Note taken with Amaric? Commander Leveilleur, Mizono, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with proper courtesy. Amaric is so beautiful. Who isn't taken? I know, like... Ooh, what a beautiful man. It sure is windy here. I mean, we are up on a big, like, bridge without any barriers around. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat of Ishgard has been greatly diminished, or the threat to Ishgard. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Asians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. As ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you've won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. Wait, this is the first time that Alphinaud, like, after a great victory, Alphinaud's like, hopefully this other ominous thing doesn't absolutely fuck us. I'll take that as a victory. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Nilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads have suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Victory music! It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Alright, I gotta pee again. Be right back. Watching you do very important story stuff while I complete a side quest that requires I stuff a small creature in a bag. That is funny. Alright, I'm gonna pin this real quick. Alright, we'll put that there. Perfect. I should really copy this and keep it somewhere. So that I remember. I will put it in mod chat. Oh yeah, pin it. Oh yeah. Pin it. Make a command so we can spam it? Add, smile. There we go. Exclamation point smile is the command. Yeah, and if anyone ever sees spoilers in chat, that you don't want me to read, I keep doing that. Spoilers that you don't want me to read, spam smiles, like just spam it out of chat. I'm totally fine with y'all doing that. Goddamn white boy, give me that nut. Give me that nut. You're so right though, Kelsey. You're so right. Whoa. This guy's got tattoos! Yeah, smilers hold the line. Cause like sometimes if mods like delete it, I'll still see. Are you crafting? We love a crafty boy. But you can always spam it out, and then I know to avoid. That fight was so crazy. I'm still thinking about it. It really, like, that dragon was so huge. It really felt like a gigantic battle. Which fight? I just did the bridge, in Ishgard. It's a solo duty now. Am I heating up a can of baked beans to eat on its own? Yes, yes I am. You are so valid for that. The Steps of Fate, thank you. Yes, that one. Misono, welcome back. Alphadote sent word of the siege, and of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Misono. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm so fucking cool. I'm basically as it used to be. Fair. Benfilia seems loath to put you in further trouble so soon after your last great exertion, but is she going to? Yes. I bet she is. You must be weary, Mizono, and now may very well be your only chance to... Psych! Antecedent! Oh, my heart for Tataru. Parked your motorcycle outside the room? I sure did. A messenger from Oda arrived with a missive for you. That can't be good. That can't be good. The royal seal. Curious indeed. There's a motorcycle mount. I need it. Aha! An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Orisian Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo of Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ulda, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem that we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Free food, let's go. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Oh, wow, that's actually... Menphilia is usually so diplomatic and nice. For her to say something like this, I'm actually kind of surprised, because it's a little mean. She's not wrong, but it's a little mean. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferred to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek a share in our glory of the glory of your triumph? Mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Orisian Alliance. We've scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeda, and I for one am in no mood to carouse. Carouse? But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and without this recourse to bloodshed. Moonbreeda. I know, that happened last stream. Yeah, can we just take a moment to appreciate we're actually getting free food, unlike Alphanode, who just gives us more work? Tataro, would you do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Antecedent. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Oh, but Tataru can come, right? Tataru can come? Can Tataru come? She deserves. I have never known Tataru to decide such request. Could aught be amiss? I suppose we should go ask her. We should ask Tataru to come. Look for Tataru at her desk. That's exactly what I was going to do, regardless of what the MSQ quest said to do. Because I'm like, something's up here. Is Tataru a giant gray raccoon? No. Oh. Huh? Tataru? Surveying. Where could my favorite Lalafell be? Tataru is conspicuous by her absence? Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Oh, Tataru. Soon I will have the title of favorite Lalafell. Okay, it will be very hard because it goes Tataru, Nanamo, and then Sombrefell. I am sorry, but Sombrefell is just too cute of a Lalafell to not be in top 3. Alright, well, I'm gonna fly. Oh, maybe she's just stressed. Yeah, maybe she's just having a little stress ciggy, you know? A little stress cigarette. Understandable. There she is. I'm so cheap. Yoshi P also plays a Lalafell. Why does that make so much sense? What's up, Tataru? Oh, Mizono, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Benphilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Mizono. I'm glad we had this little chat. I know, I always have the best words. Sometimes the best words are nothing at all. Black Mage main too? Aww. Aw, nice, hello, congrats. Even with the end of season games? Female Lala with Minphilia's attire. So he likes the butt window, does he? Oh, a butt window on a Lalafell seems kind of odd. Diamond 3, let's go. Okay, I'm worried about Tataru now. Oh, you found some randos to play with? Oh, that's so nice. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I have been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but Mizono made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I am here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying in bed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Is it mining? Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coldene have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself and others, more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, Tataru. She's so determined. I love her. She's so precious. Whoa, hey. She's like, I'm gonna be so fucking strong. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell which I might help, Antecedent? Not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Ah, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for an escort duty was injured while out on patrol. I wonder what he's going to ask. and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Okay, Hoary Boulder does have Reinhardt energy. You picked up on that so fast. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, antecedent. I will take my leave of you. Wait, why does he have a over the pants thong? I just noticed that. I just noticed that. Oh. There are 2 separate MSQ I can pick? Minphilia is at a loss for words. I somehow doubt that. The power to defend oneself. Totoro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I used to recall Yuri Auger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima? Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but I surely am not alone in my concern for her safety. Hi, Dan. Just to separate traffic when the patch was new. Oh, okay. I might as well take both of them. Minphilia's eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. That can't be good. Why don't you have one? Not my style. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable... Yeah. I knew this was coming. Well, I'm sorry to say that I have yet, as of yet, been unable to do so. Now I realize that you were rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present, so... Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? There's no rest. For the wool. The Vulcan? No rest for the Vulcan? Now it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking Aearthic readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Kultane were to act as 2 such escorts, as was the 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, so I need to impose upon your goodwill. You are truly a pillar of strength, Mizono. Hoary Boulder will share you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Alright, do we tend to Tataru first, or do we do the escort? Well... I think we'll do this first. I'm assuming I have to do both. Whatever makes your heart happy, let's go. Ah, Mizono, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Kultane? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. 2 more practical concerns, Mizono. We would have you tend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Mizono, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Yeah, this guy definitely has Reinhardt energy. In spirit. I don't know if I could do a whatchamacallit. I don't think I could do a Reinhardt voice. It would be tricky. Off we go. These at least seem considerably less dire as quests. I maybe could have done the fight on the bridge last stream, but I'm glad I had sleep. Unsettled scholar. I think with hair like that, I'd be a little unsettled too. I would be a little unsettled. At last, the Scion's woman deigns grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Issamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Wait, where'd he go? I'm supposed to escort him and he takes off without me? You think Corey likes sandwiches? Absolutely. Yeah, who doesn't like sandwiches? Yes, but this location should suffice. Once I finish my calibrating instruments, I shall require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Oh, haha. I guess I'll be fighting something. I am standing watch. I think I can hit all three. Would you like to keep attacking? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hoagie Boulder. Oh my god. New nickname acquired. Hoagie it is. I see we both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though if I could make one suggestion, might you try to dispatch your foes a little more quietly in the future? I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, snake moat awaits, shall we? Ugh. Scholars. Can we push him off? Thought about it for a second. Yeah, it's like, you know what? What if I went on my evil arc? I'm dressed for it. I already look super cool. Man, do you always have to like do your science like right near a bunch of monsters? Right about here. Yes, as before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Oh, I guess. Hello? Can I click the thingy? There we go. Oh, did I accidentally proc you? Yeah, the scientists are always so annoying. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps it should come as no surprise that I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have but one more site to survey. I am that Mercy for Route 66, and now I know why you said you had 400 grandkids. Oh my god, that was so funny. GG's, by the way. That game was really fun. Fun fact, I accidentally played that game with no audio because for some reason my OBS hacked up, and I had to like restart my stream in the middle of that game. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need this. Yeah, it was so funny. I'm actually kind of sad that stream couldn't hear that because my audio wasn't working. But hello, welcome in. Where are we going? But yeah, I usually play Overwatch on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then I play Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesdays and Fridays. So you just happened to catch me on an Overwatch day. Oh, is this a dungeon? Do I have to go in there? You're super chill. It's nice to play with you. Aw, same to you. I had a good time. It was actually the start of a winning streak for me, so thank you for that. As before, my guardian, please lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Alright, I guess. Oh my god, there's so many other creatures here. So many creatures. I'm not gonna use Holy this time. There's too many things around. It's gonna be too annoying. Oh, there's more. Eh. Did my Chocobo despawn? It did. It did. Get in there. I accidentally hit Holy, so I'm now attacking everything. It's fine. It's fine. Wonder if you're gonna provoke everything? Yeah, I was trying not to. This data shall prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises behind my back was turned, or while my back was turned? Ew. Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. It's never been more fine. It's never been more fine than it is right now. Except that I'm apparently smelly. Oh yeah, this is where the Moogles hang out. You chose to battle into the Ichor a while longer, I take it? No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentrations since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Aw man, we gotta do more. Also, hi Chrism, I hope you're well. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Oostfount? Man, that is a motorcycle. I would look so cool on that motorcycle. The ambient aether concentrations are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, the anomalous fluctuations would be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along. Oh, I'm having a good time. We got to fight in a bridge full of dragons. Way over there. Oh, off we go. I like the other one better. Oh, that is a cool one, though. I think I would just match the first one more. Both are pretty cool, though. Can I fly over this? I hope so. That one's a two-seater? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No, I can't fly over that. Unlucky. Got to fly around then. The other one is better. It also matches your jacket better, right? Can I go this way? I hope so. Okay, we're good. How did this fucker walk this far and I'm flying? Oh shit, wait, it's really pretty here. Wait, oh. Look at the crystals here. Okay, this is my aesthetic, guys. Like, if you've never seen my artwork, this is literally my aesthetic. This iridescent rainbowy shit is everything. Fucking took an Uber. It's such a good G-post spot. Oops, I accidentally clicked my dragon friend. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take my measurements. Ooh, they're like little flowers. I suppose I shall. Oh? We get a cutscene? Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Wait, where are you going? Oh, he has a monocle. I didn't notice that. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. I need you. Oh, is this Wilrid? Is this Wilrid? Oh. There you are, Mizono. Ori and I were worried, and when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. We have a small problem. Ah, fuck, I keep hitting buttons. I have heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilrid to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection, Mizono. Aye, and the bones remains. You should return to the Rising Stone. The antecedent will want to know what has happened here. And so do I. Oh, Reinhardt's pissed. Hi, me. Thank you for the lurk and the compliment. Okay, I'm gonna look at the shit I missed. Gutted like a hog. Not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. It doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Fear not. Help has arrived. So, if he didn't fight back, that's not a good sign. That's super sus. Alright, I'm going to go to see Tataru now. Because it's like, okay, so someone he trusted. Someone he trusted. I mean, clearly, because, like, the suspicion right now was pinned on Wilrid. But Riol doesn't think it was Wilrid because he was like, Wilrid was really devoted to the cause. So clearly someone did that to make it seem like Wilrid did the thing. Not thrusted by a trusted. Ken, you are on a roll today. You are on a roll. Hi Taz, how you doing today? Alright, let's go find Tataru. Our beloved Tataru. Not gonna fire Ken, that was good, right? First Hoagie Boulder. Wait, what was the one before that? The one that my sister complimented. Oh yeah, the Lala about Nanamo standing down. What is that word? Lala. You have to remind me. It was really good. Lala Abdication, yes, that was so good. That was so good. Lala abdicating the throne. Wait, where's the thing? It's down! I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, what's it close to? Am I not in the right place? I went in there. There are stairs? Oh my god, where? Oh. Listen. Y'all should know by now, Limsa is so confusing. It's Tataru! Wait, she looks so cute! Look at that outfit! Look at her! Misono, what are you doing here? Oh, I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thermongem's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. 800 hours is still getting lost in Limsa 100%. I know! Never gets any easier, does it? Same with Ula. This is good! Wait. Oh, now there's an up thingy? Speak with... Where's the stairs? Holy shit. I hate it here. Why do you put stairs to a door you can't exit out of? Oh my god, I went all the way around. It's fine. It's fine. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanimia. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and now goes to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some may say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You clearly are an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem like an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs, south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. I'm surprised they recommended that. Like, especially considering that, you know, Tataru is supposed to do this on her own. And if she's not suited, then I probably shouldn't help her, right? Okay, I'm not that far. I can probably walk there. Walking away now, baby. Never played Summoner? Yeah, I feel like if you like a job, it might be worth taking multiple jobs so you can have more glam. That's probably gonna be my motivation if I'm being honest. It's like, who has the coolest clothes? Interesting name, Pee Pants. Alright, we're on the right track. Sometimes they're worth it just for their lore. Ooh, I love lore. Okay, this is not up, right? Middle. Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Level 87 warrior? Nice. Wait. Oh, I thought I could jump over that. Walking away now, baby. Ah. Oh, that didn't even hurt. Are we trying to see Tataru? I don't see her. There sure are a lot of rats around here. Okay, Dragoon seems pretty cool. Or azure seas to pirates' ports, where she meets her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, come the last whom none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, beat him with the gust, deck him with the downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go! Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? Ah, this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? She a summoner? Yeah, get that rat, Tataru. Carbuncle? Just abandon her? Oh no! Carbuncle's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh no! Oh, Carbuncle, come back! Oh no. Oh, it's a pre-job for Summoner Scholar. No! Tataru! Now we gotta encourage her. We gotta encourage her. We can't just fix her problems for her. Look at these lammies. Oh, these are so cute. Look at their little curly noses. What the heck? They kind of look like a mixture between an armadillo and a lamb. I should have known you'd come, Ms. Ono. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurbergen of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. Oh, Tataru. Don't give up. That's so tragic. That's so sad. Wait. I'm not walking again. Sea Wing's looking at me judgingly. I know she just wants to help. Hey, Megalovania. That was Pee Pants playing Megalovania in the Limsa Lominsa. Back so soon. How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Dubergim? Abysmally, as Miss Ownham will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist, wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanime. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Garbuckle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist at their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mr. Stubergim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Oh, she's so cute. I can't. My little heart. I really hope she keeps the fit, though. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, she looks so sad still. Tataru is considering her next course of action and how you might aid her in it. Would you like a dragon in this trying times? As fetching as these garments are, I agree. I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. What? Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little while longer. Wonderful, then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Oh fuck yeah, I love Costa del Sol. It's so pretty here. I have the money. I'm teleporting everywhere. You're right, we should give Tataru a hug when all this is said and done. I hope she's wearing a beach outfit now. Oh, look at, she's wearing a cute little hat. I'm so happy. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her little belly button. Look at her. The hat is amazing. Hats on Lalafels? Incomparable. Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Hell yeah, Tataru. Oh. Surely this is fine. Look at her, though. Tataru deserves a vacation. Oh my god. Okay. I am up to my ankles. Tataru's like up to her waist. No, but look how cute she is, though. Okay, I'm not dressed for this, but... I'm just trying to get a good look at Tataru here. She's so cute. She deserves the world. She deserves everything. She's adorable. Let me get this little screenshot. I love her. I love her. Wait, I look so tanned here. My skin tone looks so different. What fortune! I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Dodger's the best potato. Is there like a destination thingy? Oh yeah, okay. I see both quests are like this, which is kind of funny. I'm standing watch over my favorite baked potato. What is that? A Morgar! Little sun-baked potato. What the heck? This thing would have eaten her. Wait, it's actually really strong. Oh no, did I fuck up? Fuck. I was trying to just like kite. Yeah, it's a baby Leviathan. God damn it. I didn't realize it had like a range. I pulled it too far. Fine, get holy, idiot. Yeah, he did not like that. Oh well. I'll do it again. I just keep pulling aggro for some reason. When you're supposed to get them to low health and then capture them or something? I think I've had one kind of quest that was like that. Run like a coward, yeah. Well fought, Misono, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. Blood pearls? So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. That is so sweet. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right? Well, I mustn't keep them waiting. There's lots of work to be done. Chocobo's power? I don't think so. Where to secure provisions for the Scions? In the Lemonsid markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Misono, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? Well, how about until we meet again? I know, every time I'm fighting, I'm like, you know, I really should have... Oh. Doctor, there are a lot of monsters at the beach. know. I love Tataru with my whole heart. My entire being. Hi, Pharaoh. Yeah, every time I am fighting and I don't have my chocobo, I was like, oh, you know who would really be mad at me right now? Coco. Check companion. Oh, should I be leveling up? Oh. Oops. I guess I haven't done this in a while. Party time. Wait, this Lola's hair is so cute. Look. Oh my god, the heterochromia. Okay. Cute, 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 cute. You hit level 10, then you will need some Thavnarian onions. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm glad I did both quests because it means going back to speak to Minfilia anyways, so... It works! Someone's probably right, I probably should send my home point to... I should probably set my home point to this one. Stupid chocobo stuff. Oh, they just kind of appeared. I do, but it's fine. Do free TP if you activate 2-factor? Oh, I didn't know that. Favorite points registered? I don't think I did, actually. Does that change anything? Welcome home, Mizono. I gather you found Tataru and Limsa Lamensa? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Someday teleporting will get more expensive and you might care. Oh. 2 quests nearly broke me. You're making me do escort quests? See, I'm just like, oh my god, yes, Tataru lore. They seem arbitrary, yeah. That's okay, they're probably not. Especially not this one. Ah, Mizono, you are returned and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Yeah, it's more the leather that I'm wearing that's chafing, but it's fine. It's more the leather. Wilred? Dead? And mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphinote at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation. And send word to Wilred's family. But gods, he was just a boy. And who would do this? And why? Oh yeah, it was probably a good idea to take a break, you're right. Yeah, the free company buffs definitely help with that. While the others look forward to impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Do be like that. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Do we? We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight for a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzen alliance. Failing that, should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. And yet, we have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? And yet, we have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. And yet, the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Monbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we may serve as a beacon of hope to all. I know they keep bringing up Moonbrita. Yeah, thanks, Minphilia, for reminding us. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. You didn't really need me at all for this conversation, did you, Minphilia? You didn't really need me. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I've had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. I know, they just keep reminding you. Yo, friend. I love Riol. Off to the big soiree, Mizuno. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Oh, I think I'm getting it finally. It's our boy, Riol. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, and on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way to the Braves' coffer, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. Daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what gave me a first inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mark all rules on financial contributions. Gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now that we know some of them are, I wager me roid oi that they're the ones what did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool has taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his schemes with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Mizuno, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm and I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Ah, yes, a drowning analogy. I'm so shocked. He's definitely a pirate, he is. I think I'll form my pirate voice. Still, it's really hard to do an accent and read at the same time. Speak with Minfilia on the Royal Promenade. Alegi telegi thanalan. God. Okay, I can teleport. It's fine. Whoop. The Ethernet. Thank you. Thank you. Cute bunny lady. It's me twin, Kill. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Grab me a little snack, I did. Oh, we're in an ad anyways. This is perfect. Y'all aren't missing anything. Nothing is missed. Ah, Luca Indian food. I'm so jealous. Yeah, well-timed, great ad. I will read the other thing later. Wait, I just noticed she has like a mogul bow. That's so cute. It's so furry. Alright, the ad jailers are back. Right on time for... Oh, the whole gang is here. The whole gang, white hair gang. We have been waiting for you, Mizono. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. What? A hero must go where she is needed. I don't get to go to the feast? This sucks. We will go on ahead, Mizono. Pray join us once the matter at Quicksand are resolved. Wow. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Wow, even Thancred. Even Thancred's like, peace. So many fond memories of getting leveling quests from her as a sproutling. Yeah, finally we were gonna get some kind of recognition. But no. Actually, I could probably go to Aethernet and go that way. I never get to party. I never get to party. It's always Mizono this and Mizono that and slay a primal and go into uncertain danger. You're surely to be fine. Picked your fancy outfit for the dinner? This is my fancy outfit for the dinner. I look so good. There's no way Father's just here. Oh. This spawn looks like, the original Vera. What was her name? Feel the same way, I just thought I'd make it... Yeah, understandable. Fran! Yeah, she looks like Fran. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Mizono. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with Crystal Braves by name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others are dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you. But she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under those circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Oh, interesting. That's not that far. Height threw me for a second. Yeah, she's very, like, tall for even a Vera. She had a little help. Whee! We're not that far, right? Wait, is this not? Oh yeah, it's here. We're like, this is not the way. Bum, 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 bum. Wait. Isn't this where that guy was assassinated? I saw a man's get arrowed right here. Is this a trap? Is this a trap? Yeah, the merchant got shot here. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alian. That's worrisome. We are waiting. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Quickwern and the buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Was ist das? Zono, is that you? What brings you out this way? He's like, hey. Hey. What are you doing out here? Nice spear. Lieutenant Alian? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee you we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? Is there a reason they don't want me there? Is that, like, it's something happening here? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Respite. Respite? I always do that. I always say respite. I'm pretty sure it's respite. Oh, I pray return to Ulna, Mizono. If I have the chance to meet the lieutenant, I shall tell her where you were, or you were here. Are you being suspicious? That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Gonna say, what if I just go back? But I guess I can't. Nanamo.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Look at her little stuffies on her bed. Look at the stuffies.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Aww.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
I will give Lalafels this. They have such fire. And yes, truly, sometimes it is hellfire. Can I go talk to Laurentius again? Hey, buddy! You thought I was gone, eh? You thought I was gone? Gods, I envy you. All that food and wine, but I cannot think of a woman more deserving. Enjoy the feast, Mizono. You've earned it. Damn it. Well, I'm not gonna get anything else out of this guy. Nanamo and Tataru are okay? True. Show the clouded Vita Momodi. Oh yeah, I guess I could just teleport. It's me, the flames in my belly, like the flames of Uda. Like the flames of Uda. That's the wrong thing. Lalas are not evil. Teleji Eldeleji is evil. Wait, her glasses are so cute. And that coat, this coat has like Lulu vibes from Final Fantasy X. It's a very weird spawn. 3 Lalas are okay. We're allowed 3. You know, I didn't pick the shortest. Aura I could have, it seems. I thought it was pretty small. I am not evil. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure evil people don't know they're evil. Oh, I reckoned you've head straight to the feast after meeting with Alian. What's the matter? No appetite? I have a little problem. It's the kind of thing Sombra says. So she wasn't there, but this was? Eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for keepsaping, though. Keepsaping? Safekeeping? Am I okay? Any road. No use worrying about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this is all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. I'm not sure about that. I'm currently very worried. Judging by Momodi's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived from you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Our handmaiden will meet you by the rubble promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. Oh, what are you waiting for? Go on then. Oi, what you waiting for? Go on then. Get out of here. An hour of cutscenes. Let's go.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
Aww. I hope she's not evil.
If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
She doesn't look ready. Oh no, she does. She looks so ready. Wait, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with this? Is Ida from Ulda?
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Gally, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Thank you for the 4 months. A Merrick is here? Ooh la la.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Don't give him an ego, Minfilia. I'm begging you. It's already bad enough.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
I wish he hadn't said that, because like every time things seem to be going well, something gets absolutely fucked, okay? So I am now concerned.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
I'm concerned.
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty Warrior of Light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
Did he just say my Warrior of Light? Did he just say my Warrior of Light? Like I'm some fucking attack dog? Alpha node? I fucking claimed? Like, hello? Maybe he's got a crush? I hope not. I think it's more of a privileged child thing. Oh, I'm sure he'll set us off and say, good job, by the way. He's about to be crushed. I shall not be claimed by no Elysian brat, okay? I will not. He's like 16. That's weird.
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
How do you know if it was serious or not? Yeah, Alfie needs to take 100 steps back. I belong to no one. I am everyone's... Good work, father. Keep it up. Where's the thingy? I'm looking. Where's the... I need the... Is it out here? No. Can't believe Alpha Note said my Warrior of Light like I fucking belong to him. Like he made me. I am upset. Yeah, I'm the Keeper of the Realm. Besides, the Catboy I like is stuck in a crystal tower anyway. Did I go to the wrong spot? I kinda did, didn't I? I think I vaguely clicked the wrong thing. I have another 18,000 crafts to do. Yeah, he's a bit of a brat, ain't he? He's a bit of a brat. Someone tell girl hi, I said hi. The baby behemoth, hello. He's like a little piggy. He's like a little piggy. Oh. Hi, Dadland. Hello. I like how many people are waiting in cutscenes right here. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, chat. Quick pee break. Quick pee break. I will be back. Yeah, good time for a little bio break. I have like a nervous bladder. If someone tells me, hey, you might not get to have a break for a while, I'm just like, oh, gotta go. Have a wild guild called viewing cutscene. Wait, that's so good. Alright, here we go. I'm also glad the game warns you that, like, before you go in. Because, like, I feel like a lot of games wouldn't, you know? Alright, shall we proceed? I think if I ever make a free company, we should call it viewing cutscenes. It would be so funny. Alright, let's go. I'm so curious. A valid road name. Are you ready? Oh.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Nanimo's smile is so warm and gentle. Oh, we're back to the party. I will say I am not at ease. I am not at ease in the slightest.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
Americ's voice is like a soothing balm on my soul.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Hi, Bun.
Such noble words after the fact.
Alpha Node, can you just like shut up for 5 minutes? Thanks. Appreciate it. At least he didn't say it in earshot.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh?
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
That's good. I mean, Alpha Node wanted that. I also think that Emmerich always wanted that, but it's sort of like, you know, he has to toe the party line, you know? He had higher ups to convince. So this is good. That's good. Yeah, he's got to play the game, right? Otherwise, he's going to get shut down so fast. Alpha Node's not buying it, though. He's so pissed.
Very well.
What news?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Everyone's going on their own little secret missions, huh? Minfield is not buying it. She's like, bitch, I have the echo. What does return anon mean? I think it means I'll be back soon.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
I love you, Hase. Oh, I wanted to hear Yu Hase's voice actor. This is gonna jump around a bit, huh?
You may go.
Your Grace.
That's a big bottle. I love that she has stuffies on her bed.
I must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Light work on a Friday.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
I'm like, I don't follow.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Banana monarchy. Oh my god, Ken, you were on that's like the 5th one today. Pun cold blood. Poor Nanamo, she cares so much for her people. I know. I know. We knew she was trying to abdicate the throne though, because she had this discussion with the other two leaders. Can stop, won't stop. Okay, now it's contagious. Now it's contagious.
'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
She's like, and I have to do this in secret because I don't want Adeleji to assassinate my ass. Thank you for snoozing the ad. Thank you, thank you. Nanamo's so good. Nanamo Monarchinis. Y'all are too funny. Also, Nanamo's so
That which
base.
I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
She cares about Raban so much.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Aww.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express.
Her whole face lights up, though. Like, how can you say no?
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
No, oh no, oh no, oh no. There's too much punching in on this wine. I have fear. I have the fear. No! Fuck me, dude, no! The way Raban knew fucking immediately. Oh my god. Anonymous.
Your Grace!
Don't act fucking surprised, you piece of shit. No, there's no way he just shows up like that.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Poison in her wine?
So convenient.
You did this! Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
It's like, yeah, you just kind of bursted in at a really convenient time. I have so much, like, sadness that I'm funneling into rage right now. Come on, Mizo.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
No, I only committed regicide on King Mogomog the 12th. Literally the smudge emote. Yeah, I'm smudging. It gives you... We don't even have any time to grieve. Oh yeah, I'm punting. Yeah, remember how I said things were going too well?
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
Let me fucking guess.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Lalas are just shady? Is it this guy, though?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Yeah, he got that shit-eating grin. The kneeless ones? Wait, do they not have knees? I've never seen Alpha Node fight, really. I have knees? They don't know.
What is the meaning of this?
Robon, I want you to throttle this Lala.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Huh? How did you receive a message from the Holy See before Americ?
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Oh, no, 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 no. How far does the Legitelegi's reach have?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Lord Commander, we must away.
The universal language. Somebody punt him, please.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
I hope so too.
Come, Lucia.
Did I detect a note of venom? Nah, fuck this guy. Wait. Thancred, she's so cute.
Whatever is going on in there?
Nah, you get after it, Thancred. Oh, Catgirl's like this too much danger for my
beautiful
blend.
brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time,
Perhaps.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Uh-huh.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Now you're just making stuff up.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Oh my god.
You'd best come along with us.
I think that's fake news.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
Thancred definitely, I didn't know he was a bard, but he definitely has the bardic energy.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You tell him, Thancred. Thancred pulling up. He's not even telling them?
You go too far, Lord Adelaide. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent?
Like, why? He obviously isn't telling them that the Sultana is dead. Oh yeah, I forgot Thancred was training as a ninja. Using his arts. Alright, so now what? What's he gonna play at here?
Lots of Texas size 10 for
White Fixer, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You're now in the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat for that brand new grandkid, which really helps us towards our PP goal. I think we're at like 32 now.
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
I hate this guy.
As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
That's such a terrible way to announce that.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
No, he's gonna be so hurt.
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
He looks so pleased. Well, that's just rude.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu Ul Namo.
I fucking knew it!
Suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
I knew I didn't like Gilbert from the start.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, that piece of shit.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience?
I mean, it all was very convenient.
Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Not now, Manphilia.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Really? He's going with magic on this? Oh, I've got no more snoozes. Okay, when the ad pops up, chat, I will pause the cutscene until you're back. I have to change my earbuds anyways, so...
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
This fucking guy, he's planned this out so meticulously.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
But like, what? Why would they do that? Go ahead and stop here? Okay. We'll take a little break. I need to take a breather. Yeah, I've been pausing the ads for like the last 20 minutes. Take a little breather here because I am going to have to switch earbuds anyways. Looks up in Sorcelled. It means like bewitch. Should be able to change these without affecting any of y'all. There we go. Yeah, we blew through the pauses so fast. Alright, we good now. Just need to do that. Let me know when the ads are done. We're doing okay for now. Happy. Are you happy? Because I'm feeling feelings. I have the feelings. I have many feelings. This was a punch to the gut. So much. And like we done knew. Oh, there's the ad. There we go. Like we knew Teleji was a piece of shit. But I swear, like, I didn't see Nanamo coming until the wine glass, and then I was like, oh, fuck. The goblet framing. The prominent, like, wine bottle in the servant's hands before leaving, like... The, like, weird side questy thing to go find Aliane, like... It's just all so convenient. And it's like, you're powerless to stop it. Now I just want to punt. I just want to punt Teleji into Dalamud. If that, can I do that? Is that an option? I'm in a punting mood. It's like, I can see why Lalas have a bad rep, and it's all Tedleji's fault. Alright, 20 seconds and we should be back from ads. Just give him the same wine? Oh, true. He does deserve a Joffrey death. He does deserve a Joffrey death. Oh, it's all his fault. It's all his fault. Are we back from ads, chat? Are we back from ads? Ad over? Alright. And now he's trying to say that we're gonna get, like, after all we've done to protect Eorzea, we're just gonna give it to Korthans? Like, why would we do that? Why would we do that?
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Gina.
She cannot be dead.
Oh, Robon.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Me too.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to
Nah,
that.
fuck her. How did she know that? How can she know that? She wasn't there. How can she know that the poison would have taken her swiftly? Smash some heads, Robon.
Animal. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
How can people not see through that, considering how he just said that?
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana.
Oh, I
and we
think
will
he
be glad
smiled.
to be rid of that burden.
I've been suspicious of Ilbert for a while. Oh! That's murder in his eyes.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Fuck yeah.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
He's so egotistical.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Hello? He's trying to bait him, though.
Mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Oh. He fucking deserved that, though. Barbarian rage.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Yeah, I don't care. That was deserved. That was deserved.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, not you too, Lolarito. Not you too.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh my god.
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Let me guess.
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Really?
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
You got fucking Luke Skywalkered.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
I didn't think Lolarito would be in on it.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Was Lolarito the actual puppet master here?
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Touch of bitter?
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Ew.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
Oh my god, he's baiting him again.
It was me.
Fucking Albert. Did I not say this fucking guy?
You die!
Oh my god. Raban's gonna kick his ass with one arm. He Winston roared. Oh! Rabana's the flare.
Not for a moment, but there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names.
Raban the homie.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Not only that Raban is tough and strong, but just how much he fucking cared about Nanamo and Ulda. That's why he's fighting like that. Oh no. We don't even get to see how it turns out. What more could go wrong?
Ah, there you are.
Oh good, Thancred's here.
Thancred, where have you been?
Tell him you're Tola.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
Oh, he couldn't let Y'shtola know that he was, talking to another cat girl.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
He's too smooth by half.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A while.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
Oh yeah.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
I like Ida. Her priorities are in the right place.
Pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
I would like to pummel them all. Yes.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
I miss so much. Hi, Nissan.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the rising stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda.
Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Might be a good...
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel.
But... then aren't... but...
It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Wouldn't they have people in her chambers? Given everything that's happened? Oh, time to go. Wait, what's Ida up to?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Ida.
By yourself?
She's such a badass.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Papalamo cannot let her do anything by herself, because he worries about her.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We have to fight our friends now.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
The Tunnel of Thancred. I feel like quite a few people who play their game would love to assume that title.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
I'd be down to find Thancred's tunnel. Stop it. Stop it. In retrospect, filing our elite force with pardoned criminals may have been somewhat of an oversight. Who really did it then? Oh!
Ah, now look what you've done.
Ida face reveal?
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Oh. Not the tether. Oh, please, nothing happened to them.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Oh no, she looks worried.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
His little cheeks. Ida buff? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Let them have it, Ida.
He believes in her so much.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Is this one of them combo limit breaks? Oh shit. They are so cool. Monk limit break. Back to Thancred's tunnel. They were not kidding about these cutscenes. Does the melee have a limit break as well? Oh my god.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Oh, Y'shtola. Why are the, like, I like the two historian cats in this game. Y'shtola and Graha. Oh, the ears twitched. The Thancred tunnel seems wet. Calm down, chat. Calm down.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Oh no, why are we separating? I'm so scared. It's almost never a good idea. Turns out his tunnel isn't so secret. I don't like the separating.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Thancred literally was like, I'm too pretty to die.
Leave us.
He is. So's Y'shtola, to be honest. Same. Urianger, he was at the Waking Sands, mourning Brunbrita. Reading books, no doubt. Excuse me, Fives at 10 is speaking.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen
No,
on the
but
right?
actually
The
though.
odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Aww.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
This is why he likes Y'shtola, I think. Because so many other girls would just throw themselves at his feet. He likes that Y'shtola pushes back. He likes the banter. Yeah, Y'shtola's literally like, I will just literally kill them all with one move. The lighting. Not the ranged attacks. Oh. Oh, it's ninja time.
This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
'Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Ophelia.
You just told us it's actually Goku.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
No way. Now is not the time.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Come on, man. This... I'm having bad feelings.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
But I don't have the blessing anymore.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Minfila, you don't even fight! What are you doing? Virgin sacrifice? Stop it. My friendos. Where am I even gonna go? Alpha Node, that is the worst disguise I've ever seen. Wait, is this Alpha Node?
to see you safe, my friend.
Oh, thank God.
What
Okay.
of the others?
Like, we can see your legs. We know it's you.
Damn that man!
He looks more of a child than ever with the hood up.
Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
I mean, that's Alpha Node's ego, really. I don't think he's trying to disguise himself. I thought he was. He's gonna go trick-or-treating.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Who's this? They have a lot of sense. They're aether sensors? Who's him?
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Bremont! Yep, time to go. Can you see people with that? I guess people are made of aether.
All aboard.
That guy sounds familiar. I imagine Elysians stand out a little bit in Ul'dah, so I think disguise is more likely as well. No, I know he's from the opening cutscene. I mean, the voice actor sounds familiar. I think it's probably a bit of both, though. It's probably the aether and the concealment.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Alice?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Is this gonna humble Alfie? This gonna humble him a little bit? Like, don't get me wrong. What happened wasn't his fault, but... Yeah, who might you be? Who is this awesome little Lala?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Pippin! Look at his hair! Oh, he's so cute.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
Pippin!
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Pippin's so smart.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
If I ever have a hair flip icon, it's gonna be of Pippin.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Oh.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than
Adopted,
Blackbrush.
of course.
Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
He's Rabon's boy. That's so sweet. Oh, we have an ad. We can wait again. We can wait again. All right, I'll go pee. God, I can't believe Rabon has a son. A beautiful son. He's looking kind of blazed. He's just chill. And we're back. The carriage
I dreamed
noises.
of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end...
You know what? I think I miss egotistical Alpha Node over self-deprecating Alpha Node.
'Twas I who needed saving.
You're just a lad. You're just a little guy. Don't carry the entire world on your shoulders. You think Louisoix never needed saving? Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back to Old Zulda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. I'll help be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Oh, he's so depressed. Poor Alfie. Alright, let's go. Beep beep. Pippin? Okay, I love Pippin already. This is the first break we've gotten in like, what, an hour? So yeah. All that definitely happened. We're in another all my friends are dead scenario. Cool. Cool. Not cool. Okay, not cool. Nothing about that was cool. We had 0 time to process Nanamo. 0 time. And that fucking hit me so hard. Holy shit. My eyes are burning a little from the tears. How did you like the cutscenes with Robon? Holy shit. That man is so fucking cool. Like, holy, like just the raw emotion, the like rage. I'm still thinking about that. Cause I mean, that just embodied everything I was feeling too. Like the lighting, the fight. Ugh. My heart. I'm gonna sleep. Thanks, me. I hope you have a good sleep. And it's also like Elegy Teledeji is dead, but clearly it wasn't just him. And I don't even think it's just Ilberd. It's even deeper than that guy. The only thing with Ilberd is that he has, what do you call it? He has the fucking ambition. He has the ambition. I don't think he has the brains for all of that, though. I'm so, I was ready for it. It still got me good. I don't think I ever want to watch the scene with Nanamo ever again. Yeah, now you have to wait? Like, did it just end there? For people? Like, is this Heaven's Ward now? Not yet? Okay. So we still have a bit to go. Just one more quest. One more quest. Oh shit. You'll know when? Okay. Then you have to stop playing for 4 months? No. No thank you. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any or hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man might feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Pippin? Father spoke often of you, Mizono, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting, and needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Mizono are free, we may still yet set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Torpin, but Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, thank God, I haven't seen Sid in like 10 years. White hair gang. Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Korthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulda and to the monitarists and their cronies. You may be certain they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. I need more. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Yeah, I mean, I somehow imagine that if you're like an average Joe, you already know the people with all the money are fucking corrupt. And you're gonna be like, wait, so you're saying the people who have been actively working to save our entire existence killed the Sultana in a way that benefits you directly? Yeah, seems kind of made up. Seems kind of made up. Queue for 45 hours and play one day, only have the game crash. No way! Game of Thrones around the time this is written? You think so? Game of Thrones was around... Did it start around 2011? What? You didn't kill the Sultana? Oh god, the Red Wedding. I remember I read the Red Wedding before the Game of Thrones show. I threw my book across the room. I threw my book across the room. And Luke was like, what's wrong? I was like, they just killed like half the characters in this book. Like, they just killed half the people that I cared about. Yeah, it was a reasonable action. The only other time I threw a Game of Thrones book was when I had just finished, I think it's A Feast of Crows, which was one of the last books. And I started A Dance with Dragons. And I got like 50 pages in before I realized that Dance with Dragons is the same book, but from different characters' perspectives. And it was just as thick. And I was like, what the fuck is this? You just want me to read it all again from different perspectives? I was so mad. I threw that book too. And replace them with much more unlikable characters. Yeah. There was something interesting that how it happened in the books though with Kat that I don't think they ever did in the show. She was like a zombie in the books for some reason. They never explained that. Marshal Tarpon, I know not what to say. Yeah, Lady Stoneheart, that was wild. That never got explained and I'm so sad. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. One way to sort of start an expansion or another arc is to kill off a lot of characters to make it easier to write a new... No! I don't like it. I do not care for it. I don't want easy. I want good writing. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. I think George R.R. Martin has actively said he's not continuing the books. So we're screwed. We're not getting anything else. Thought you'd pick up on the wine thing. It was oblivious until it happened. Well, I noted the wine. I'm just like, man, that's a big wine bottle. It wasn't until she reached for it that I was like, fuck! Because it was like cluing into those three things that had happened, and I was like, fuck! Should I watch the trailer? I'm never sure if there's spoilers in the trailers. Okay, if you guys think I should watch it, I will watch it. Come back as a zombie. Alright, we will watch the trailer. Surely, Orshafont will take us in. Surely. Surely. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Orshafont. Mayhap he will know what to do. But not spoiling. Okie dokie. Yeah, locations are not a big deal. Only spoilers in the trailer if you watch it before you complete the free... Okay. The Nodders? The way that Father's just like where he knows I'm gonna show up. Good job, Father. Keep up the good crafting. How many crafts? 18,000 apparently. Maybe we're down to 17,000 now? Yeah, I won't look at current trailers. McSimpin finalizes a subaquatic voyage for McSlappy. Sorry, I'm reading my chat in-game. What are you making that requires that much? Who knows, honestly? Magitech repair mats? Oh, God. The organs of Camp Dragonhead. So, Orshva, I have, okay, this is kind of awkward. Wait, this gear is so nice. Wait. We have the same skin tone, almost. Pretty cute. Whoa. This Aura Man has some Goku looking hair. Master Alpha Node told me your tale, Mizuno. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Oh, please do. Tombstone gear? Ooh. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support. Or she's such a good lad. Really, Lemon? Or Melon? Lots of goblins.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, shit.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Man.
Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Aww.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
He's so sweet. The Fallen Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
So is Orshva Ishgardian as well?
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed.
Oh, okay.
Until such time as their
But they just
masters
exist
acknowledge
outside the
your innocence.
gates. I guess as defenses.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
He's like, Alpha Node looks like he needs a friend right now. Someone has to man the outpost. I guess so, yeah. Speak with House Fortin guard. I guess. Wait. Up? It's gotta be up, isn't it? Wait, was there stairs in there? Nope, it's down. I'm silly. I didn't see anyone in there. No. I looked around. Am I blind? Am I blind? Not inside? Oh, is he around here? Oh yeah, okay. I should have known father would be waiting. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Ah, several cutscenes. Let's go. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Thank you, father. Listen, it doesn't, even when chat tries to help me, it doesn't help. I am clueless. Oh my god, thank god Tataru is okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so relieved. Alphinote, Miss Ono, is it really you? Oh, she's gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, when Lalafel's eyes do that thing, it's like a punch right in the heart. Just punch me right in the soul. Yeah, the Lala tears every time. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flaming told me to run, so I did. I ran until my legs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yay! Oh, we finally get to see Yuguri! Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. She's so beautiful. Look at her eyes. Is this when people first saw what Aura looked like? Was this like the first Aura reveal? Cause that's so cool. Yes. Pretty, isn't she? That's what I'm saying, Tataru. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay to meet up with Uriage. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Uriage started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions, even as we speak. But we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we've yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you have escaped, it's not impossible that the others could have done so as well. She's so pretty. Her model was a 2. Repurposed Mikote? Really? Oh, me too, waifu. I love Tataru. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others, and see that the Scions are restored to their rightful place of honor.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh no. I should have known with Alphinode's propensity for ego that, like, that ego is gonna carry over into the self-deprecating depression afterwards, because he's like, oh shit, I did so much, so therefore it is all my fault also.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Alright, we have some self-awareness.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Wow! I consider this a step towards personal growth.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
Yep, not to mention using the Warrior of Light. I mean, he literally referred to me as his Warrior of Light. That made me pretty mad. It made me pretty upset. Yeah, do you know why that was a problem, Alfie?
The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I mean, his heart's in the right place, but...
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
You got some chalky milk?
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Or Siobhan's like, no. None of this feeling sorry for yourself shit.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Oh, they do have knees.
Alphino, if I may?
Help him, Tataru.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
This is why Tataru is so important.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Every time. Tataru's got me in tears.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
That's better.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Or she's so tall. We're all so little. Imagine me as a Lala there. Oh, here we go. We did it! Oh. Credits time. Yes, Yoshitaka Amano, I love you. That was a hard amount of cutscenes. You cleared the tutorial? Stop it. Oh, cool. It's listing the different voice actors. Emily O'Brien. All that went down, half your friends are dead. You get to see the aura thing for the first time, and then you have to wait 4 months to do anything. No way. I can't with you. Now for 2.6? Rabon. Such a good bow, I don't feel that bad. Okay. We'll get there. So, like, good reminder of everything that's happened. The music on top of all the feels. Fuck. Brom Stormlike? That's the name of the voice actor? That is an insane name. Like, insanely good. Oh, Rabon is, like, incredible. Got to learn about coils. We got judged by Rama. We have a pint-sized Midgar Sommer following us around. Oh no. Martha. It just all came back. It just all came back. Yeah, we did coils. I'm glad that I experienced that, for sure. Can't believe it's optional. It feels so important to know that. Yeah, and Moonbreeder. I'm still on the copium from Moonbreeder. Because if a death didn't happen on screen, it didn't happen. There was no body. So I'm on the copium, okay? I am not doing all the blue quests. No. Shiva! Oh yeah, and Iceheart's still out there. Oh, we're gonna watch the Heaven's War trailer, yeah. How long are these credits as long as the ones for Realm Reborn? Cause that was like 45 minutes. we don't have to watch it if it's that long. It's long? Okay. Some of this is important to like recall though. Like, is that guy actually gone? Cause we think we killed him, but we actually don't know. Because La Habrea didn't come back right away. Could speed up the credits? Oh! Okay. Yeah, and then Midgar Sommer, that whole thing. And he has some kind of deal with Hydaelyn. I lost my light blessing. Moonbreeder. Moon Brita. Yeah, he sucked my blessing. And that broke the seal on the staff. 27 minutes? Holy shit. She was amazing. The song is really good though. All the Scions are so cool, and you barely get to see them act. Might as well skip? Okay. I just like seeing the culmination of what happened this patch. And like collect our thoughts. Yeah, I need a minute. We rushed through so much, you know, like it just doesn't let up, you know, like Nanamo happens and then you don't even get to process it. Oh, Tataru. My sweet child. Yeah, once the images are done. My god, every time I see a Lala almost cry, I'm crying. Like, oh, with Nanamo, that's gonna haunt me. That's gonna haunt me. I want to see Albert dead. I want... If he's actually the one... Ooh, we got some Yoshitaka Amano actual art. Oh, I love Yoshitaka Amano. I have, like, just such interesting character designs. They had a banger on their hands and the story ramps up. Yeah, Amano art for 14 is so fucking good. Like, this is crazy. Is that Gaius? It might be. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, we can skip now, I think. Oh. We're getting Marvel cutscened at the end.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
This fucking guy. Wait. Don't look. I'm looking. Elidibus. Nabrialis is no more. Okay, so we did kill him? The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, this concerns me. They have extinguished that which should have been rightly eternal. Yeah, I hope that scares you a little bit. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. You mean Zodiac? Huh? Excuse me? What is this? Are we having a Thancred moment here? Is this a Thancred moment? Please tell me that there's some kind of fuckery magic here. It's fine. It's clearly not fine. See you in 4 months? Yeah, whoever had to deal with this, I am so sorry. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intentions known. He is possessed by Thancred. He's speaking far too silly for that. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Yeah, he's still talking real funny. Not my Urioshe. Come on, man. My heart can't take it anymore. My heart can't take it. Hi, Ryan. Hey, it's me.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Midgard once again showing up just to shit talk me.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
So Heavensward's gonna be better, right, guys? It's gonna be better, right? This is not some kind of foreshadowing. This is not some kind of foreshadowing, right? He's just a really mean old dragon, right? 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 To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journey north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed Heavensward. Oh, they already worked in the title. Let's go. That was fast. That was fast. Achievement unlocked my left arm. That is dark. That is dark. It said the thing. The award-winning expansion, Heavensward. Hello, Cadino. I can't believe that's a fucking achievement. They're like, oh, hey. You got a title with that? Wait, really? Wait, is it under character? Sorta yikes. Sorta yikes. Profile? Wait, is that under character? Oh. Acquired titles. Oh, I have titles now. Of the silver lining. My left arm. Bearer of the torch. I don't think I have any titles on right now. Ooh, we got this one from Coils, I guess. Do we put Bearer of the Torch so people know what just happened to us? The Final Witness is such a dope one, right? I like Icebreaker too, that's cute. Of the Silver Lining, this is very Mizo coded. I do love Final Witness. It is pretty cool though. My farming is done. Ooh. Which one do you think, chat? Any voters? Because it seems a lot of people like the Final Witness, so I'm fine with that maybe. Witness or Icebreaker? Yeah, both of those are really cool. Witness? Okay, okay. Final Witness? Final Witness? Hell yeah. Our very first title. Our very first title. That's so exciting. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where we watch the trailer. Another Witness. The Undamaged? That's a really cool one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, where can I go to not have music? I might have to quit the game entirely, right? Talk to Alfie for a jump scare? I will after. I will after. I'll exit and then come back into the game. How does that sound? You could do it in the main menu? So if I go log out? Oh, you can watch from the title screen? Wait, really? Oh, sick! So we just click this? I didn't know that. Yeah, this way YouTube would not mess up my feed. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm so nervous. Wait. The axe? Oh, it's the cannon wall. Okay, that's me. I am the axe guy. Grief is real. No, stop making me relive this. Stop making me relive this. Just rubbing the salt. Praise be to Yoshitaka Amano, though. And Nobuo Uematsu. Yes. Holy shit. Oh. Is that Astinian? Holy shit. Astinian looks so cool. bit of Stydian, yeah. Ooh, floating cities? Hello. Sid! Oh my god. The graphics are amazing. That can't be good. Ooh, dragoons are so cool. Dragoons are so epic. Was dragoons, like, were dragoons introduced with Heavensward? Wait, does my title screen menu music change? I kind of figured that they might have been introduced with Heavensward just because, like, it became such a thing. Oh, the wall became a dragoon. That's pretty cool. I am so excited that my menu music has changed. That is amazing. The poster child class. I wish it stayed how you said it. So is mine gonna be Heavensward whenever I load up the game now? Because that would be amazing. Oh, it goes back to... Damn, I wish it could stay. I wish it could stay. It'll do it if you do the trailer. I guess I'll just have to watch the trailer every single time I load up the game. Okay. Since so many people have mentioned Alfie's voice, I think we have to... I need to hear it. I need to hear it. Oh, it just goes Endwalker and you have to stop it ASAP. Okay. 24-hour stream? I don't know about that. What do you mean 24-hour stream? I'm not gonna stay up that late. I need to take a moment to go get some sweet cheers on the replay at some point. Come on, that's so mean. Final Fantasy stream to be precise. Okay, quick BRB, and then we'll listen to what Alpha Node sounds like now. Walk the path of darkness? What does that mean? Become a Lalafell? Do not see what the Lalas just did. So I am glad that Raban's still alive. But I think whoever did that, whoever caged him, made a big mistake. Because you've caged a beast. And there's nothing more dangerous than that. The bearded Lalas? Okay, that's true though. No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri Shinobi, Uriage's intelligence... I have some words for Uriage. And my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. Alright. Alright. Did we say hello to the new alpha node? Did we say hello to the new alpha node? Cause like, I don't mind alpha node's voice. But so many people have said they hated it. So now I need to know what I'm missing. I need to know it's so much better. What am I missing? The time for action has come. Alpha Node knows what he must do. I'm so excited. Yeah, it was a great snotty teenager voice.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Alpha Node literally hit puberty in the 5 minutes it took me to watch that trailer. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, they dropped. He had 4 months. Okay, but not in in-game time. We haven't been standing here for 4 months. It's still immediate in the universe.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
He's all grown up.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Are you sure about that, Alpha Node? She looks so worried.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
Everyone's voice changed? I think Orchefon's still the same.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Oh my god, he's learning.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Ooh, we've been adopted?
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Heck yeah.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Aww. Are we gonna call it the Falling Snow? I hope so. That was such a good idea. Oh, we can go into the actual city now? Nice.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
I feel like Orshi's hair got an
Count
update.
is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Orshva never misses an opportunity to remind you that he considers you a dear friend. And I love that.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Together.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall
Dear
begin
friend.
anew.
Here.
Aw, Tataru, I love you. Also, hi, I'm Tarto. How you doing? Whoa. Wait, the quest music is the organs from Dragonheart. Yeah, Orshava is like the bridge from the store from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward, eh? Being a silly chatter, I love that. Dear friend, something almost akin to lovers? Nay. Haha, nay, I jest. Lest. Lest and lest. Who am I talking to? Oh, we get to talk to Orshi. Look at the height difference. I hug you. I hug you, Orshifant. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however. For everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. I thought he was gonna pick me up too. I was not ready. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. There he goes. There he goes again. Alright. I feel like that would be good fan art. Just Orshifant picking up Mizo. Oh, hello. I have been pet. So I guess we can go... We can go to the adjoining area? Or is she picking up Mizo? Oh, well, oh look! Midgar Summers decided not to be a little shit today. And is actually riding on my shoulders. Look who decided to be less of an asshat. Another 20 minutes or so, we can do that. Away! Away! I definitely want to see the city. Yeah, tell him to hork it up. Where's our blessing? Like a hairball. Like a cat and a hairball. Whee! You know, Mizo in this outfit, on this mount, kind of goes really hard. My god, I can't believe it deleted Heidel's number from our phone. Wards of House Volta? Ah yes, you may pass. You may pass into Ishgard. I keep forgetting that I used to give French accents to all the Ishgardians. Anyone here remember the Steps of Fate? Ooh, this music.
So they came, at a friend's behest.
Oh, at least Alphino's learned how to dress appropriately. Mizo, not so much.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Welcome to Canada. They came. You know, as one does. As one does. Oh.
To Ishgard shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Oh, right. I forgot that.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Aww. Oh yeah, the theocracy. I forgot about that.
Closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
Oh, we have that in common, I guess.
In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh, damn. We have arrived. Yeah. Yeah, chills. I see you have changed to match. Oh, hi, meerkats. Greetings, Mistress Suki. On behalf of House Vota, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence as his residence in the Pillars. 'Cause it's cold out, listen. If you would all come with me. Oh. I'll join in. I'll join in. Oh, look at your little tapir. He's so cute. The butted wiggles. Hello, friends. Wahoo. Oh, this city is wild. Lullafells fall over when they use those? Really? Oh, that's so cute. I don't know if joy is the, like, feeling that I'm feeling right now, but... I don't wallow very well. They do, it's the best. I love that. Alright, I gotta go attune to this pussy. I mean, aetherite. I gotta go attune to this aetherite. I can unlock Dark Knight. Oh, I can unlock Astro. I'm so excited. Attune. Will you stop dying when I'm here? I really want to spec into Astro. I do. I really do. Dark Knight questline is generally one of the best in this game. Alright, I might just have to try the Dark Knight questline. Just cuz. Yeah, I know it's getting reworked. I don't mind. I don't mind. I do not mind. Intro into Dark Knight is such a hook. Okay, so... I don't really know the city at all, so I'm gonna just explore a little bit. Embrace the dark, walk the path. I do feel like Mizono is entering an era. I'm wondering if I'm gonna do a little esthetician update for her. For Heaven's Ward. Time to attune to some crystals. Yeah, good call, Edible. Mizo is very astro-coded. I agree. There's another one. Oh yeah, there's another one down here. She has seen some things. I don't know if I'm gonna need some time to process myself. Is it down here? Ah, yes, there it is. Oh shit, is this like the underbelly? Is this like the lower plate? Space Witch vibes? Oh, that is right up my alley. Most definitely. Oh, that's certainly a long way down. That's a long way down, chat. There's more aetherite up here. Okay, got that one. There's one over here. Space Witchy time maze? Thank you for the lurk. This is so imposing. Like, it's very intimidating. Down to the music. Yeah, we have a theocracy and we know there are 4 great houses. We're not off to a good start. And it's, you know, got a long history of being assaulted by dragons. It's a whole thing. Aw, thanks, Craven. It's definitely an experience. We had a lot of feelings today. I also have a dragon. Do you think they're gonna look at me funny if they see I have a dragon with me? I've made it here. I feel like A Realm Reborn went by fast, but at the same time, I also feel like I took my time with it. Oh, I like the music here. Or a sort of dragon. Does your race ever come into play as the Warrior Blade? I would imagine not, because they would need this experience to be kind of like universal. Yeah, I would say very rarely, right? Ooh, market board. Materia mender. Oh, there's another aetherite here. It's a good thing. At least this place doesn't seem nearly as confusing as Ulda or Limsa. Everything looks very pointy, yeah. It's got a very gothic style architecture. Like, it's got the buttresses, it's got everything reaching towards heaven. It's got axes sticking out of it. Maybe it's pokey to keep the dragons at bay. Is it pokey to keep the dragons at bay? I've done coils. Yeah, I have done coils. So I guess we'll have that. But yeah, not too many spoilers. I will figure it out. Limsa's such a mess. Ulda's a mess. God, that's so far down. Oh no. My heart just fell into my butt. My heart just fell into my butt doing that. Don't fall. I didn't think I could. Oh, hello. Notice how people up here are dressed so differently? They're dressed so differently here. Are there any more aetherites up here? Oh, there's so many. Oh, we're in the uterus now. We're in the uterus. Also, hi, Toby. We have entered the uterus? Attuned to this uterus. Oh, I'm not even going the right way, am I? That's okay. I'll go to the thing and then we'll attune later. You're welcome. If I have to see it, you have to see it too. You have to see it too. Suffer as I have. Oh, it's Orshifon. I don't think Tataru looks very pleased with the cold. Ah, the warrior of light and her brave companions. Walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present you to my family home, Fortall Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, and everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made. Whoa! That's a fuck ton of experience. 1,000 years of endometriosis has left Ishgard in pain, I fear. That's very relatable. I too have suffered 1,000 years of endometriosis.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Are we about to meet Orshi's family?
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh, this was the narrator guy. Oh, you had to be max level to do them.
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House
Oh, I'm gonna
Fortemps,
get more
you shall be
experience now.
afforded every
Nice.
courtesy. My home is your home.
Look at the flowers. These are some of my favorite kinds of flowers. I love tiger lilies.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Yes, sir.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders.
He sounds like he should now. Yeah, I was like, oh, he hit puberty between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward.
Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Well, that's good.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Are these Orshi's little brothers?
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Oh, that's not foreshadowing at all. You're stuck here in Quebec? Look at the little sticky up hairs. They'll be whispering about you soon, if they aren't already. The mysterious guests of House Fortemps, or some such. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. They have manservants. Ooh. Alphinote has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Hit puberty and we're right at the uterus. That's how it goes. They can't help it. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us out their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. And then there's the markets and the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions that you might have. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you a repart. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We get stuff. Ooh, fancy. This document these documents identify. We're at that point of the night. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortin. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortin. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. I feel like I need a fur coat. Mizuno, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go! Put your coat on. We're going outside. I am still so thrown off by the music of the new quest thingy changing. It's great. Like the organs, oh my god. It's so intense. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. And then I shall show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions... Whoa! Bunny boy, are you not cold? You look cold. Oops. I think he just did a hair flip. Yeah, half-naked bunny boy just walks by in the background. He's Canadian? I think they can pretty much have to be. Whoa. This is so wild. Oh my god, it's so far down. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, you're not built for that weather. At least he's a white bunny. Doplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Beg your pardon. The statues to the south, are they perchance the Thoradin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphanode. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thoradin to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there's much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Alice. This way? Alright. Aetherite? I thought we were gonna go into the Holy Vault. That would've been cool. Tuning. God, that's far down. I'm gonna have vertigo so bad in this place. Oh. Even though it's not real. I gotta stop looking down. It's my own goddamn fault. Is it this way or down? This way. Okay. Away we go. Did I get this aetherite? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. I got that one already. Alice? Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Forta? How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicines, materials, whatever your desire, can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in the Foundation. If everyone is ready. Ready? They really made her look like Cat from Game of Thrones, though. Truly they did. Oh. Oh, I can go this way. Whoa. It's a balloon. You know, I never forget or never remember to do food. Timing. Interesting timing. Oh, I like this music. Piano hits every time. What's that sound? It sounds like a train or something. You're pretty overlevered. Food isn't terribly important. Oh, okay. So I could use it when I'm like leveling Astra though. And here we have the Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you've yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. Ooh, anything that I can actually use? Nope. I will take the money. Astro, it's time. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. There's more? Oh, okay. Understandable. As for our next destination, mayhap we could decide together what else can be found nearby.
How are you now?
Thanks for the follow. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and the east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. Why? That's where the poor people are. I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphanode. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. That's what I mean. That's where the poor people are. You misjudge me, sir, for I'm no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the up lawn and gulp at the statues. Bah, if ye've had a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let you. I can't do a Cockney accent, it's too hard. My humblest apologies, Master Alphanode. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Actually, that sounds like a good place to pick up some gossip. Some gossip time. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Mizono. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? The Forgotten Knight. Then I'm coming too. This guy's just like, what? What? Huh? Don't go that way. Never go that way. That way leads right to the castle. I think I attuned to this one. If it's sparkling, I think it means I attuned to it. Yes. Okie dokie.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Oh my god, Frank must die. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still on the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. This is where we're supposed to go? Geraldier. Did I go the right way? Oh. Don't think I did. Is it the other way? Oh no, there's... How I get down there? Use the Aetherite? Oh, okay. If you insist. Shiny Sharias. Aha! Follow the pink jumping man. Ooh. Gibrion. Gibrion? Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with our more notable establishments. Master... Gibrion. Just Gibrion will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. The manservant's just like, oh, why are you asking such awkward questions? Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, and off-duty knights, and so forth. Dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks among the broom? I can never roll my R's, it sucks so much for French. Folks from the broom, oh my god, broom, tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Ah, you speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do you call them the broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, these poor sods are living at the bottom have to deal with it. Oh, shit. They live in the fog? And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, 'twas the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mine, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphanode, I think it would be best if we returned to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Yeah, pretty large wealth gap. Maybe they'd get along with Ulda after all. Miss Tartaru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tartaru? Look around, Alphonode. The tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Oh no, I don't like the way she said that. It'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Mizono, I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. She's so sweet. And I'm like, I'm staying with Tataru. Well, speak with Edmond at House Forton Manor. Don't worry, Mizono. If there's any news of our friends, I'll find it. Not from Ishgard, are you? I'm from Ulda myself. Just came up to serve House Forton. The name's Heimerich. Last captain of Oshon's Raiders. The finest company of sellswords that ever lived. Find another table. This one's taken. Okay. On Solme? It's been so long since I've been back to Nishgard. Still, there's no rest for the wicked. It's high time I planned my next fishing trip. Oh, yes, fishing! Edgy male aura. I find all the male auras are pretty edgy. They're all dead and it was me who killed them? Can I help you, miss? Bowl of beets, small baby haps? Oh, what'd he say? Him. Lost his little girl to the pox. Best leave him be. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Who else can I talk to? Seal exchange, huh? Innkeep? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, there's no one else really here to talk to, I guess. Is Ishgard France? It's more like Quebec, you know? It's more like Quebec. The pox. It was my own hubris. I suppose we go back. Well, come, Mr. Suki. Shall I show you inside the manor? Enter the manor. NPCs are pretty good at giving a vibe check for an area. Ooh, yeah. I really should talk to more NPCs, but I feel like this is the first place that's sort of been new, like in terms of uncharted territory. And also we don't know a lot of news from the outside world that I can't get from like the Waking Sands or the Rising Stones. Tell us then, Master Alphanode, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Quarter? Sir Merrick has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done yet, alas. Able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphanode. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation or a lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? Alphanode's like, I'm already bored. Give me something to do. From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Suki, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran, such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed. Dade, Autoriel, and Emelenian. Oh my god. Emelenin? Emenelaine? I need to hear that one spoken aloud. In their duties. Their what? I beg your pardon? You speak to your dad like that? Wait, this is the same hair that Pippin has. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need for our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Suki the respect she deserves. M.N. Ellen? I can do it. This is the woman who slew Gaius von Belsar and some half a dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Miss Suki, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Amenelin. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. That humbled them real quick. One of the sons is just like, no, and the other one's just like, yeah. She can do it all herself. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment for the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for the appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortin has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to the Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters of great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement that we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, perhaps even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Look at these funny hats! Yeah, it's way better to take the money. Oh my god. What do you want me to do? When a man like Lord Emelenen is in high spirits, you can be sure trouble is in store. Emelenen. I will remember. Shall we be off then, old girl? Old girl. He did not just. I've not been so offended since when Alpha Node was like, my warrior light. Nice jacket. Where'd you get that? I got it from Father of Apocalypse. But where are my manners? Emelenen of de Fortin, second son of Count Edmond de Fortin. Trueborn, that is. What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking. And you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, oh girl, not I. I am not a horse. Like, what is wrong with you? Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sieve Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Is it Outwar? These don't make sense to me as French names, but it's fine. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. That is not what's supposed to happen here. Don't look at me that way. I jest, I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Ionot. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. And for what precisely will we be doing? What fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Artorial? Yeah, just the I is throwing me off. Because it would be toi. It would be like Artorial. It would be Artorial. But it's weird. Just come along with me to the airship landing, and we shall take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. It's toi. Artorial? Artorial? That's what I thought. It's just so awkward to have toi. Is it like, and then rel after? I call him Art. That's a good idea. Hey, Artie. What's up, buddy? Lord Art is less than eager to brief you on his mission. One's like, yes, oh girl, do my bidding for me. Let us begin anew, Mistress Suki. I am Sir Art de Fortin, the eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortin. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Lord Art. They're literally in these same quests. Lord Orchevin has spoken of you often, and if you are half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Zaemel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and the Foundation. Dun dun dun. This is probably a pretty good place to end, I would say. But I kind of want to explore a little bit to just chill out for a bit. Wait, it just clued into me that obviously Raban is a warrior class. Because he does the red glowy thing too. Always unlock Astro or Dark Knight to rob if you wanted. Ooh, where do I do that? It's been dark here so far. I wonder what it looks like when it's like different weathers. Both are in this zone. Ooh. Like in this city? Biter. Should be blue quests. This one looks like Dark Knight. What's your sign? Oh, that's it. I mean, we could pick up both, I guess. So this one looks like Dark Knight, and then what's your sign would be Astrologian. That sounds like the one. Did I get this Aetherite? I don't think I did. It's not glowing. Yeah, nothing keeping me from doing both. Oh. Ishgardian citizen. Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. You didn't see the trial earlier. Ah, your loss. Fear take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword, that was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say, he must be a dark knight. It was Batman. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press the man for details? I'm pressing. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen. Because I'm only going to say this once. The people of Ishgard in high spirits for another heretic has answered for his crimes? Oh. Oh, cool. So, as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no signs of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ailment of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized that it wasn't blood but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Hellone be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those? One of those. Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Oh. Yeah, we're about to find Father's corpse in the broom. think there's an aether over here I have yet to attune to. So much cooler than holding it on my shoulder. Ooh, I'll have to see that. Yeah, I didn't attune to this one yet. Ciao. You have tuned yourself to all the Aetherite shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Aethernet destination. Oh, sick. I need to know my sign. What's your sign then? Janekonad. Gives you a note you got them all? Oh yeah, it is really nice. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum? Astrologicum? Perhaps you are drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Do you wish to know more of fate? I do. Then you were wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Hydaelyn. This is the first time I've seen Hydaelyn used in this context. It was there, in the stars, that I read a woman would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. A woman who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies, even though a skilled reader cannot scry the name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Yeah, Hydaelyn is what they call the planet. That's the first time I've heard someone say that. Give Janekonad your name and become his protege? I might as well. Mizona, well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over our lives, over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose path have already been foretold, in a sense that is. My name is Janekonad de Durandale, and I'm an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it in there. Well, once we put it in there. Once we put it in where? Stairway to the Heavens? I knew they were going to make this joke eventually. Because I made that joke. Janekonad of the Astrologicum. That's going to be a mouthful to say. Simply cannot take his eyes off of you. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer. But that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of aetherological, my goodness, science which originated in the distant Charlayan. There have been astrologicans. Oh my god, that sounded so distracting. In Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Adonel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Duranian horde, that the field became popular. Okay, I was wondering because it feels like astrology would be kind of heresy to an Orthodox church that only worships one god, okay? Waiting for Dawntrail? Yeah, it's a good time to do it. Since then, what was once a single science bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school, the former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astronomancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard. And I have been largely or I've been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Charlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me, I mean us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. I'm gonna say this as someone who reads tarot cards and loves astrology. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I'm not a fan of this guy. He seems like a bit of a, instead of a Charlatan, he seems like a bit of a charlatan, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't get the actual quest from him. Speak with Jean-Luc. I see you wasted no time in making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even in a lifetime of study and training, I cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I've been a student of the astro-romantic arts for more summers than I can count. I still often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Anatheum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dervenian hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60. Let alone conduct a reading. Oh my god, this guy talks so much. Blah blah blah. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes, blah blah blah, astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality, polarity, dignity versus detriment. Oh my god. I would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses and their relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60. Therein lies the secret to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. Oh my god. He's like way more boring than Urianger. Soon you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day, no. I would have you transcribe my musty old tomes, like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the Studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrological techniques in the city-state defense. Oh my god, is it important? Therefore, if you would inquire the other astrologians here at the Anatheum, if they have heard aught. God! Yeah, that was way too much. It took 1,000,000 years. I could have studied the stars by now. They are so pretty, the spells. I cannot wait. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't have to do this now. Yeah, I'm a little interested in the guest from Charlayan. So I really don't know anything about the Charlayans. Whee! But yeah, it seems like a good place to start, and I might do some of those job quests off of stream. Unless y'all want to see me do them, I don't know. Trying to see what they're saying. Go on, say it again. But a moon in the kitchens and a maid, and the maid is already fat with child? Oh no. Is there a dalliance about? Dark Knight on stream? Ooh, okay. I'll definitely do Astral. I'm gonna do Astro off stream. If that's okay. But Dark Knight we could do on stream. I like the music here. And it's kind of pretty when it's like daylight. I don't know where we're going, but if I go to Revenant's Toll, will I get arrested? Cause that's my home turf now. Like, I feel like I can't go home. Stop, criminal scum. I'm gonna get like, what do you call it? Like, God, I'm so blanking on the game. You should go talk to people, like, in Ishgard, or should I go talk to people, like, in Revenant's Toll? I think there's scars outside the Rising Stone, so I just can't go in there. Your name is Little Nutter? Oh, they're gone. Oh my god. Okay, Mizo looks silly in this kind of armor. It would be funny if it did arrest you. It would kind of be funny. Where did your shirt go? Just like disappeared for a second. And Mordona in the cities, there's NPC dialogue. Ooh. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to that today, because it is already 1. So I probably should just head out. Oh right, I can't res you. I'm just gonna pretend this is a resurrection spell. There you go. You are healed! I'm amazing! Yeah, it was just 20 more minutes like an hour ago. Whoopsie! Okay, well let me jump that far, but holy shit! Oh! Oh! My life just flashed before my eyes. I was like, it won't let me fall. It won't let me jump off of here. I'm fine. It's fine. She's like, what did you do? You almost killed me. You almost killed me. Imagine if you could jump off. That would be terrifying. Why are you casting a spell? I just want you to stand there and look cute. Not too much to ask. Not too much to ask. But yeah, I should probably head out. I should probably head out. I have my, like, bodyguard. I have my bodyguard here. Well, that was a ride today. Oh my gosh. What a ride that was. My favorite stream to date. Oh my god. You really like to see me suffer, don't you? Coco's like, did you cry? It was a great stream. It was a great stream if you cried. But say goodbye. Say goodnight to Mizo, chat. Say goodnight to Mizo. And us looking similar. Congrats on Heavensward, thank you. Alright, I forgot. Turned off the thing. I will miss Mizo. I know, me too. I will miss Mizo too. Silence. Cannot have silence. I can't believe we reached Heavensward. That's wild. That's so wild. How do you feel finished A Realm Reborn? I have so many thoughts. And I feel like it's gonna take time for me to process them. I don't want to wait till Wednesday. Me neither, low key. But the new Overwatch season is also dropping on Tuesday. So we're definitely going to keep the Overwatch streams intact for next week. So it's going to be a busy week. Especially because I have some work to do and it's got a short timeline. So streams might be shorter than normal. We'll see. Ooh, the current Overwatch event. Definitely, I would definitely try it. Although Mercy is still really bad. It'll be worth it for the Mercy Mythic. Holy shit. It'll be worth it. But we'll find someone cute to raid. We can go to Overwatch, or if you would like me to find a Final Fantasy streamer, I can also do that. I just might need to find someone who's, like, safe. I'm gonna check real quick to see if there's anybody I know on. Wait, there's actually a Final Fantasy 10th anniversary 14-hour broadcast? What is that? Yeah, what is that? It would be so weird to raid that. It would be so weird to raid that. Oh, so many people are live broadcasting it too. Yeah, I don't know if it'll have any spoilers, which is not good. Yeah, I don't think that's safe to go there. I see almost everyone in the category is streaming that. Well, maybe I'll just find a friend in Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch might be smart at this point. It will definitely have spoilers? Okay. Well, we'll find someone then. Someone in the Overwatch category. We could raid Sunshine Bread. She just went live. Ruben is also live. I don't get to raid Ruben very often. We could raid Bowie. I'm open to any of those. Any thoughts? Any preferences? Raid someone you could talk into starting Final Fantasy XIV. Listen, I don't think anyone who's playing this time of night for Overwatch is someone I could convince to play Final Fantasy XIV. Because you know what? They are degens. Lunexia? I don't know if I know Lunexia very well, though. Any vouchers? I'm trying to find them. It's only 10 p.m. It's 1 a.m. East Coast. Wait, Scary Drop Bear is live in Genji cosplay. They've popped by the stream a couple of times. Where's Lunexia? I don't even see them. I'm tired, me too. Listen, Faria said I've tried to convince Faria. She's not interested. And I get it. I don't know if it's her vibe. Right-click OW. You need to watch them suffer like you did. I think I can convince Somnus. Somnus will be an easy convince, but she's not live right now. Alright, so Sunshine Bread, Ruben, or Bowie. Take your pick, chat. Them's the options. Ruben, why not? Let's do it. Ruben's got a fantastic mustache. And I got a resub lined up for him. I think someone gifted me like 6 months of Ruben Stargasm said. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun fact, there's a Sid in every Final Fantasy game. I'm pretty sure. That's a fun fact. The best Sid is probably Final Fantasy VII. He got the evil Lala mustache. You know what? Ruben does kind of have Lala energy now that I'm thinking about it. He's not a short dude by any stretch of the imagination, but he's got that gremlin energy. Original didn't, but they later added. Yeah, I think I remember that too. Oh yeah, he got the gremlin energy for sure. All right, let's throw on the outro so I can say goodbye. But it was very emotional today. But oh my god, this story is fucking insane. I'm gonna need time to process, and I'll probably have some thoughts for next stream. But for now, let us go raid Ruben's Sargasm. You can use the raid command or the other raid command. Should you like to hang out outside the stream, you can join the Discord, or you can follow me on my socials. And yeah, that's pretty much it. If you are lurking and you enjoyed the stream and you're not following yet, you should definitely drop a follow before you go. Usually I'm live Tuesday, Thursday for Overwatch, and Wednesday, Friday for Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and going on this incredible journey with me, even though it's hard sometimes. I really appreciate all of you being here. Thank you for the subs today. It's really helping me towards my goal of getting the 60-40 split with Twitch, which we need 100 sub points to get. So every sub counts. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I'm going to go eat and sleep. So send the love over to Ruben, and I will see you in the next one.